I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how ready I am for today. Yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I had pretty bad headache. I think it was just, I think coffee messes with me sometimes, but also, I think the weather's been, acting goofy, and I think I was getting like a bad sinus headache too. Because I woke up, like, I woke up today, my head was still throbbing, and I'm like, that's not normal. That's, that's not normal. So I took some ibuprofen, took some Sudafed. I still have a headache. I still have a headache. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I'm gonna try and drink more water. Try and drink more water. I think I didn't water hard enough yesterday too, so we'll try and drink more water as well. I think that's a good idea. Lots of water. We're in the water, so we should be drinking water. Man. I know there's like two kinds of progress in this game. There's like story progress, and then there's kind of like world progress. The world progress feels really slow. Like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing things, I don't feel like I'm like really getting somewhere. I know we're doing things, I know we're preparing things, I know we're getting things ready for other things, and all that, but it really does feel like I'm not doing much. So, in the stream before yesterday, right at the end, we had explored like a alien medical facility. I think that was the one they wanted us to find, the one that was like 800 meters below the surface. I think that's the one that we found. They said it was like in an area filled with fossils. I'm pretty sure we found that. We explored it in there, and then I came out of there, and then I decided to go fight some Leviathans. The Leviathans absolutely ripping tore me apart. They destroyed my sea moth. So that was GG for the day. We came back yesterday, and I had to re-explore the medical facility. I went and fought the Leviathans again, and there weren't just two of them there. There were four. There were four. Quattro Leviathans. We brought them punks down. Because there was stuff I wanted to explore over there, which we sort of did. There's like a wreck over there. It's all sort of in relative location to the planetary alien planetary defense base. Kind of in the area over there, like a little bit to the west, I think of it. Maybe east. I'm not quite sure, but a little bit further back from it. But there was an entrance over there to that underwater, to that underwater. It's all underwater, into that cavern area, that deeper cavern area. I wanted to keep exploring over there. I haven't done that yet because I wanted to make like a little bit of a kind of temporary base down there, which I guess isn't going to be a temporary base. I guess it's going to be a base. So I got the Cyclops down there. I drove the Cyclops kind of for like, not really the first time. The first time was horrible. This time went a little bit better. But we got attacked. The Cyclops caught on fire. We put out the fire. We sealed up the holes and stuff. And now we kind of have it in this kind of like neutral limbo space. If I bring it any further back out, we'll get attacked. If I go any further, we'll get attacked. So gotta be mindful about what I'm doing right now. But then I kind of built like a base, sort of. So we've been running back and forth between my home base and this base a lot, like bringing some supplies down, getting some building going on. I also went down into the volcanic area and we found fucking Cthulhu. God knows we need Cthulhu. We need Cthulhu. Freaking Cthulhu. who apparently I think one of the things that I am not happy about in this game. Morning, Darby. Morning, morning. How's your afternoon going? Welcome on in. One of the things that kind of bothers me just a little bit is the big creatures can like phase into walls and stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that. So like sometimes the Reapers will go into the wall, whatever the big Cthulhu monster that we don't know what it's called, that kind of phases into the wall. I don't like that. I feel like that's kind of... It seems intentional. You know what it reminds me of? In like, when you played like old school beat 'em ups, and you would punch an enemy and they would go off screen and then you couldn't attack them anymore and you had to wait for them to come back on screen, but they could still fuck your shit up even though they were off screen, but you can't do anything to them. It's kind of what that reminds me of. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Welcome on in. Just checking out the latest update in Power World. You're delving in. You got to tell me what you like about it, man. You got to tell me about the update. It's their world and you're just living in it. It's my world now that I'm on the planet. I'm the dominant species. I'm the Okay, maybe I'm not the dominant species because I'm the only one of me here. Maybe? We don't know if any of the other survivors are still alive. No. But I got up earlier and I feel like that's... I don't know what's more important. Rest is really important, but I hate oversleeping. I hate doing that. I hate doing that. It makes me feel really bad. Like I just wasted like part of my day. Like I have shit that I need to do and then I can't do it. And that drives me nuts. Like stuff that I have to do. And then it's like, well, I got to put that off so that I can do the other things before we stream. And I like being able to like, and some of it I just have to put off till after stream, and I like being able to do the things that I normally do before stream, and not have to worry about it afterwards. So it's like one of those like catch-22 situations, you know, get good sleep or, you know, wake up on time and be able to be productive. I don't get to have both. I don't get to have both. It's one or the other. If they can step on you, you're not the dominant one. Yeah, but if I can stop them from stepping on me and stab them with my little knife. What was it? It was like the mouse and the lion, that old fable. With the mouse and the lion. I guess it's David and Goliath, not really the mouse and the lion, because they became friends. The mouse and the lion became friends when the mouse took the thorn out of the lion's paw. I'm not trying to be their friends. They're not trying to be my friends. We're in the Thunderdome, and it's all just combat. Bins? Well, fortunately not today. That's a tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing. Didn't he get his hair cut off? The lion? I don't remember. The only thing I remember from that fable was like the lion was like super angry and it turned out like he had the thorn in his paw. I don't remember anything about his hair. Maybe. Oh, that's Samson. That's Samson. Is that the Bible? Yeah, Samson had all this power, and when he cut his hair, he lost all of his power. That's Samson. That's... I don't think Samson is the Bible. Might be though. It's... Do I know Bible things? Maybe. Samson hair. I'm pretty sure it's the Bible. Samson hair cut. I'm gonna just look up Bible. I'm like 95% sure. In the biblical story of Samson, his strength, a gift from God, was symbolized by his long hair and his Nazarite Nazarite vow forbade him from cutting it. I think it was his wife that cut his hair. It's to show humility, you know. I read the Bible. I read the whole Bible. I knew very few people that had read the whole Bible. A lot of people that like to quote the Bible haven't actually read the whole thing. I've read the whole thing. I don't ever plan on doing it again, but I kind of want to read it again. I read it when I was really young. I was like 13 or so. I was 13 or so. Because most people I ever talked to had only read passages. You know, you go to church, they read, you know, passages from the Bible, they read the gospel and stuff like that. But most of the people I ever talked to never read the full thing. And I was just like, look, if I'm going to criticize this thing, I want to know about it. So I read it. And that was a really long time ago. It's actually... They repeat a lot of things. The Gospels repeat a lot of things, but the Old Testament is a fascinating read. It's got some really interesting allegories. It's so fucked up. There's like murder, there's rape, there's pillaging. Like it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. God's angry all the time. He's just slaughtering people. He's playing pranks on people. He's like, go kill your child. And dude's just like, wait, hold on. No, he's like, no, fucking kill him or prove him that you love me. And then God, he's like ready to stab his child to death on an altar. And God's like, got you, bro. Got you, bro. Just a prank. God's fucked up. Can't explain the plot holes. It's a really fascinating read. It's a really fascinating read. I thought it took a long time to read through too. The Bible is not short, but I figured I should know about it, and I haven't read it in a really long time. It's a hard read too. It's not easy. It's not easy. I learned the Samson thing from the Terminator series. The Terminator series? The TV show. I never saw that. I heard kind of mixed things about that. The people that loved it loved the TV show. And then some people I talked to were like, yeah, it wasn't very good. That had, what was that lady's name? Summer something? Summer something? I didn't mind it. Different from the show. I like the movies. I've never seen the show. I like the latest Terminator movie a lot. Summer Glau. Yeah, Summer Glau. Summer Glau. I think it's Summer Glue. That's it. You got it. Summer Glue. Summer Glue. I haven't thought of that human being in a really long time. Does she still act? Did she just kind of like disappeared? She was on Serenity. That's why I recognize her. I never saw the Sarah Connor Chronicles. She was on Serenity. Yeah, she just kind of dropped off. She was on Arrow. I don't know what Arrow is, but that was a show that was on for 8 years. River Tam. What? River Tam. It seems like the last thing that she did was in 2019 called Woo Assassins. Whatever that is. And she wasn't on Arrow for very long. She only was on from 2013 to 2014, whatever that season was. That said, it went all the way to 2020. I don't know what Arrow is. Is that the Green Arrow? It is. Never heard of that. Oh, her name was River Tam on Firefly? Okay. Mel liked one of Mom's Facebook posts, one of his t-shirts. Who's a Mel? That's cool. The lead dude on Arrow? That's really cool. Steven Amell. I don't know who that is. But that's awesome. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You're just posting something on Facebook and then this celebrity stops by and is just like, I like that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And make you feel special. You know, for the day. Ooh. I'll be telling all my friends. I'll be telling them all. He was advertising his shirt. But we didn't know it until years later. Ah. Still cool. Still cool. I gotta get rid of the mustache. I gotta get rid of it. Got me nuts. Got me nuts. How long can you have hair dangling down your face or it makes you want to stab everything? Maybe I could just kind of trim it up a little bit. Braid it. For some reason, the mustache gets to like a certain length and then it kind of like really slows down. Like all my other facial hair grows like... continues to grow. Continues to grow. The mustache, I haven't trimmed any of this since I started like growing out the handlebars stuff. And it just doesn't get very long. Doesn't get very long. What it does though is it curls down into my mouth, and then when I open my mouth I'm like, hair, wow, this is delicious. Now I know what it's like to kiss a man with a mustache. Weird. Hair straightener. I think maybe I need to pick up some like styling wax. I think that's what I have to do. That way it'll like hold shape. I used to have some when I had like a big beard. I would put the wax in the beard, just brush it in. And that was nice. That allowed the beard to have some nice form and some luster. And I would do stuff with the mustache too. I think I should pick some up. That might help too. I'm not quite like, I don't quite want to shave the mustache. I think I'm going to visit a buddy in April, which I'm really excited about. I haven't seen them in about a year. And so I want him and his wife and his kids to freak out over whatever bodily harm I did to my face. I'm excited for it. I haven't told him, and I want him to look at that shit and be like, oh my God. Like, I want to freak him out. I want to freak him out. So I gotta have it at least another month. I gotta have it at least another month. It's gonna be a while. Hair straightener. I need a hair crimper. Do they have a mustache straightener? I know they got stuff for your hair. What were we talking about?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
As Dyson, they make weird shit. I thought they just made vacuum cleaners. They make fans too. Dyson makes vacuum cleaners and fans. What other weird shit do they make? Okay, I got down here and I got really depressed this morning. Why was I really depressed? I was gonna make... Let's remind myself why I was sad. What was I doing? I wanted to make the fabricating machine. I wanted to make this thing. Right, because I need to make a moon pool. Because I can't do it without the moon pool. And I don't have the supplies for a moon pool. I need titanium ingot, lubricant, and lead. Alright. Right. Is this what you were talking about? The foundation? I want to make the exterior grow bed too. You're upgrading a department module thing. And you kept traveling from here to there. I did. Need to go hunting for stuff and then move sub to base and go from there. You're... Oh, I bet I know where you are. I'm underwater. How did you know? What's up, Avery? How you doing? Happy, Wednesday. Got it! Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I need to make a moon pool. Okay, naps. Enjoy the hunting. I'll be back later. Have a good nap, Darby. Have a great nap. Hope it's a fun, wonderful one. I was gonna ask if you were near Greenish Underwater River. We are. And I keep doing stupid shit. I keep doing stupid shit. I keep doing stupid shit. Do I have what I need here, though? I acknowledge your lurk. Did I grab the nickel? Now, don't die. Well, I don't plan on it, but things happen, as you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. Okay, we had the nickel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and grab shit. So, yeah, we need to make the moon pool. So I need titanium, lubricant, and lead. I also want to... I don't know what that is because you spoiled it. I mean, you deleted it, you didn't share it, you redacted it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind doing it. I think it'd be good to have supplies and stuff, so... I think I want to... I went down into the lava area and met Cthulhu. I went down there and met Cthulhu. And I have, like, a temporary building down there. I don't know what that's gonna do either. But we met Cthulhu. That's not good. Yep. We're right by the abyss drop-off into the lava area. Like, right here. Just, like, right over here. There's a drop-off that goes into the lava area. And I brought the Cyclops down there, and Cthulhu almost killed it. So I ran and came back up here. Does that seem like a good idea? Ran like a coward. Alright, we're gonna go back to my other base again. We're gonna get a bunch of supplies and come back down here. You never hung out over here at all? I figured this would be a good base to put a good place to put another forward base. There was a ghost Leviathan here. We murdered that sumbitch. Took him down. Took him down. Took him down. Town. But they wouldn't let me salvage his corpse and stuff it. So that was disappointing. Well, it's gone now, so I didn't have to worry about it. It's gone now. I murdered it. It's big gone. So I don't have to worry about murdery ghost Leviathan. I killed it. With my bare hand. Very impressive. Very impressive. Everyone was like, wow, I didn't even know you could do that. No one said that. But they should have. So we murdered the ghost Leviathan, which was cool. And I was like, all right, this now seems like a safe-ish place to build a base. And I've just been like going back and forth. I really need to bring the sea moth with me. I didn't want to have the sea moth over there. Find any cool alien ruins. The last alien ruin that I found was the medical facility one. So I haven't found anything since, I guess, the day before. I've basically spent all last stream down like in this little area and then running back and forth between here. Oh, I need to go up. We need air. So no, I have not done anything. I feel like there's like two big kinds of progress in this game. There's like world progress where you're kind of like exploring and, you know, gathering supplies and shit like that for whatever the future holds. And then there's like actual in-game like story-based progress. We did none of that yesterday. Yesterday was pretty much just purely dedicated to like prep work, you know, which I feel like a large portion of today is going to be dedicated to just like wandering around, gathering resources and stuff like that. I am going to try and go down and fight whatever the fuck Cthulhu is. Mega Ancient Reaper Leviathan thing, whatever the hell that is. We'll try and fight that thing. If that's at all possible. I'm assuming I could kill it. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I don't know. It has tentacles. Like, giant octopus that shoots fireballs at you and apparently hides in the goddamn wall. Yeah. It shot projectiles at us. That wasn't nice. I'm fighting that thing. I'm fighting that thing. I don't care. Fight it. Fight it real good. There are less than 300 in the game. That's good to know. It's good to know that I don't have to battle 500 of them. I only have to battle 300 of them. It's so much better. Okay, so we came here to get supplies for Moonpool. I want to... Oh, there's even less now. Okay, I see how it is, Avery. You want to see my ball garden? I got 2 balls in my ball garden. Nice, right? Very nice. I'm gonna make some grow beds. Right? I want to grow... I don't know what we can grow. But I'm gonna grab... Oops. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. One of these things I can grow. So we'll grab that. You have big balls. Were you not here when Darby was endlessly harassing me about not having any big balls? It's the only reason why I planted them. I already had that AC/DC song stuck in my head from Raid tonight. Nice. Nice, nice. I also had these balls too. We got the gel sacks. Alright. I am going to grow one of these things. I don't know how, but we're gonna grow one. So that means I need grow bed. We need 2 titanium for the outdoor grow bed. I'm gonna grow the vines out there. I feel like that's a good idea. So we'll grow some vines. I should probably grab more than just the one. I want coral. I don't know if I can plant coral. Let's find out if we can plant coral. I don't know if that's a thing that you plant. Let's explore that idea. Can I put coral? No, you can't put coral in the grow bed. Does the brain coral give me table coral? Alright, well then it's useless. At least for this purpose. May not be useless, but at least for what I want right now, useless. Right, gives you oxygen. Which is nice. Just gonna grab a bunch of table coral. We'll bring it down with us. Good news. I don't have to drink its urine to survive, because I don't want to do that. That's nice. I don't think I've seen its face yet. Weird. There's like something stalking me in the water. Every once in a while, I get like a... I see the, what do you call it? The scanner go off. And there's nothing there. There's like something invisible that's stalking us. I don't like that. I don't know that I need 10,000 table coral, but I have it. I'm gonna take the sea moth down. I don't really want to, but I'm going to. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's way bigger. It's way bigger. I'm gonna fight the shit out of it. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Maybe a little. Alright, lubricant, lead. I know I don't have lead. I don't even know that I have titanium. Oh, I think I do have titanium maybe. gonna take them. Can always make more. Lead. So, we just need lubricant. I feel like I had lubricant somewhere. I'm gonna grow it regardless, but I feel like we did. You did not pick that up. Pick it up. I cannot pick it up. Drop off of water. Up some lube. Now I can make moon pool. I can make the moon pool. So much happy. Oh, they're huge. They're huge. I think I can. I was thinking about maybe making some torpedoes. You know, torpedoes sound like fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
And then, you know, just blasting it with torpedoes. Committing the ultimate dick ripping. Never cheer on murder in a video game. Such a loss of life. Ah, no, that would be terrible. You shouldn't do that. We only promote positivity in the ability to maintain aquatic life in Subnautica. Look, if it breathes, it dies, right? I wonder if I could commit... I'm sure that there are things that respawn, like all the little fish and stuff. I wonder if I could commit mass extinction on a bunch of species. I'm pretty sure a lot of things don't respawn, like the leviathans, right? They don't seem to respawn, or at least they haven't yet, which is good. So maybe we could just like completely end some things. It's so fucked up. Introducing yourself, it's the human way. Introducing yourself to a new ecosystem and exterminating something. It was living peacefully, and I'm just like, it must die. All of them. It is human to extinction. Nap for you? Alright, Avery. Enjoy your nap. Have a great nap. I'll be here ruthlessly slaughtering innocent sea creatures. For the memes. I'll hug the Homer for you. You should. He's an adorable dog. Very adorable. Alright, so we get down to whatever base this is. And we will... build a moon base. We have the supplies. I can also then build the weapon fabrication plant. I'm gonna keep the moon base separate from the other base, I think. Just so we don't cause any sort of, like, structural integrity issues. I don't want to connect the two together. I'll just dive in and dive out, you know, when needed. I'm gonna put the moon base maybe on the other side of the Like up here. Somewheres. Alright, we're here. We have arrived. It needs to be close-ish to what we got going on here. Right? Right here. Hopefully that will have power. I can't really tell where we are. I guess at the end of the day, if something bad happens, we'll know.
Emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
They need to be connected.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, crap. Drop off what we have right now. I am going to take 2 titanium, and we are going to build the grow bed. Just come down here. This is gonna be fine, I assume. Sure, here's good. Don't really care. Let's put in this. I don't know what happens here, but we're growing some vines. I hope. Where are they? Are you one? Is this it? Is that it? Yeah, 2%. Okay, there we go. We got our grow bed. Hey, that's sunk into the rock. I can't help that, okay? I can't help that. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? How's life treating you on this fine, fine Wednesday? Waiting on this new Reacher episode. Word? I mean, that seems good to me. That seems good to me. Well, you're not pumped for it? I haven't watched a show in a while now. Put a sad face, but maybe a happy one. Not sure. What about neutral face? Neutral. We have neutral face. About neutral face. Where's old Nutraface Nutraface emote? Neutral. There we go. We neutral face. Right? Alright, we need reinforcements. How much are reinforcements? Lithium and 3 titanium. Lithium and 3 titanium. Lithium? Do we have lithium here? I had been watching Nickel. I'd been watching Severance and the Yellow Jackets. I just haven't had the free time to like catch up on everything, which I guess is a good and a bad thing, you know? The more time in between, the more I'll be able to binge when I do. So I guess there's that. Let's go. So I guess in that regard, you know, I'm not like too disappointed. You know, it's cool. It's cool, I guess. Okay. I can't put it there? Interesting. $18.6. Okay. Well, we're about to find out if that's good enough. Still haven't started Severance. I hear nothing but good things, though. I didn't know what Severance really was until I started watching it, and I mean, I think it had me from the get-go. I think it had me from the get-go. I didn't really know the premise of it or what was happening in it, other than people had enjoyed it and said it's fantastic, and I was like, all right, well, let's just see what it's like, and it immediately hooked me. You when you have the premise without like spoiling anything is the reason why it's called Severance is because people are severing their brain so that there is work you and outside of work you. And I did not know that at the beginning, and I was like, okay, I like this. Like, that's actually a really clever idea because you're basically indenturing servitude this other personality that is its own thing. Like, it is you, but it's not you. It is its own new personality, and you're basically making it an indentured servant against any sort of will it may or may not have, which it does have will. So I love that premise, and it's so dystopic. And what I really like about it is you don't really know what time frame it's in. I like that too. It sounds very Black Mirror, just on a larger scale. Yeah, just on a larger scale. What's up, J Dot? How you doing? Two parts don't know each other. They don't know each other. It's a great premise to just get slapped in the face with. I didn't know anything about it. Still just trying it. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't either. It's very cool. It's much better than what I thought it was gonna be. Because I didn't know what I expected it to be. And apparently what it is really fun. I heard the latest season of Invincible is not very good. But I haven't watched any Invincible, so I don't know. But I don't know. What am I making here? Ingot, lubricant, lead. Ingot, lubricant, lead. I gotta build a tube, I guess. And I'll put the tube. Here? You put the tube on that? Here! No? This is horrible. Just connect to. Like right here. Connect to there. That's where I want tube. Apparently I'm not allowed to have tube. I put tube there? Fine. Tube. Okay. And now we put on here. Works for me. Works fucking me. Alright, and now I can build this thing. 3 titanium, computer chip, copper wire. Okay, copper wire. Titanium. Computer chip. Stupid thing. Stupid base. I can build the other stupid thing. What? Go in the wall? You can't go there. Got it. Sure. Plasteel, ingot, nickel, or ruby. Plasteel, ingot, nickel, or ruby. Plasteel, ingot, nickel, or ruby. Oh my god, that took 10 years. Whew. I did finish Invincible. Right. I'm good, thanks. Doing Xenoblade 2 and chilling. How's pooping in the sea? We pooping. How's Xenoblade? Almost makes me want to pick up the trade paperbacks. Season 1 episode, maybe go, whoa, I didn't expect this, because I mean, Kirkman. I don't know who Kirkman is. I'm assuming, like, creator. I had no faith. It was alright enough season, but in my opinion, definitely the weakest of the last two, despite my liking for its last episode. How many? It's 3 seasons? 3 seemed like a lot. Let's check in with season 3. But I never read the comic, so I don't know what it's based on. Apparently a comic book called Invincible. Which is cool. I never picked up the comics. Kind of cool to see Brit, though. Kirkman is the Walking Dead creator. Oh, so this is what he did after The Walking Dead. Okay. What's Brit? Now you could go underwater. Deeper. 1300. Alright, so both the Cyclops and... Both the Cyclops and the,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cyclops and the prawn suit can go deeper now. That's good. We need to take things out of Cyclops. Leave the ion cube in there. Bunch of table coral. How much is another cabinet? A quartz and 2 titanium. Look at that. Quartz. Titanium. Let's... that right there. Perfect. I mean, I don't know how faithful an adaptation it is. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured it. I also do not know. Brit is a 70-ish year old immortal. As far as they know. Strong man, durable. In fact, when Invincible started, I kind of assumed he was in Brit's bloodline. But my friend who was watching told me no. What's Brit part of, though? Okay. What do I want to do now? I guess I could go exploring in Prawn Suit. I don't want to do exploring in the Sea Moth. I guess I can always come back. The Prawn Suit is not very mobile. Whereas the Sea Moth is. I'd rather not take too many chances. Well, and now we can bring the Prawn Suit all the way down below. And there's Kyanite down there. And the Kyanite will get us the next set of upgrades. Which is definitely cool, but I don't think I want to do that quite yet. I think I want to look around up here some first. Brit was another Kirkman comic started a little before Invincible. Okay, that's what I didn't know who Brit was in that regard. Okay, so thinking that it's all part of the same universe. Is Invincible part of the same universe as The Walking Dead? I think that's silver. Might be gold. I didn't realize they were in the same universe until watching this. But what do you, like, is The Walking Dead actually part of the whole universe there? With superheroes and shit? Oh, so Brit being in the same universe as Invincible. Okay, so we've explored this alien facility. We've explored this. I don't know if there's anything else particularly here that I need to look around for. I doubt Walking Dead is connected. No superpowers. Doesn't mean it's not. Just because those people don't have superpowers doesn't mean that superpowers don't exist somewhere. I want to say Invincible comic had Savage Dragon. Dude, nice. Savage Dragon is still fucking around. Savage Dragon went from Image to Iron Horse, right? If I remember anything about Savage Dragon. I had a buddy that was really, really into Savage Dragon. I read a little bit of it, but I never really got into it. I was more of... I think he liked the Max in Savage Dragon. And I was like, yeah, Spawn. I read some Savage Dragon. I probably have a few issues of Savage Dragon. Savage Dragon's still going? God damn, man. That started, what, in like the early 90s? Yeah, 92. That's crazy. That's big crazy. I want to get Ruby while we're down here. There might be like big Ruby deposits, but all I can. First appeared in 82. Really? In what? That's crazy. Usagi Yojimbo still going too. Oh, that's the rabbit. That's the rabbit. I always thought he was like a Ninja Turtle thing. I mean, I guess it is a Ninja Turtle thing, but like they had a crossover. But I always thought that he was like in the same family as the Ninja Turtles. Cause I had one of the action figures. I had Usagi Yojimbo. I was like, dude, there's a Ninja Turtle rabbit. I had the rabbit action figure as a kid. Oh, there's coral over here? That would have been nice to know. Alright, well, we know that now. Stan Sakai is the sole author artist. And Sergio Aragone's letters for him. Stan letters for Gru the Wanderer. You got a whole lot of from me. I've definitely not scanned this thing. Sea Dragon skeleton. This semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. 1. Head trauma. There's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe, it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Age. Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. Can I have some of its eggs? I'ma get your eggs. I'ma make an omelet. Sergio did Mad Magazine Marginals. I never read Mad. Does Gru? I don't know who Gru is either. Unfamiliar. That was cool. I don't know what I'd do with that, but that was cool. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where we are. And that kind of scares me. I can't go too deep in. Do I have the lights on or off? Okay, let's keep them off. I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna swim over here. I want to see what's up with this ball. Is it like an egg or something? Giant cove tree? Giant cove tree. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. 1. Bark. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. 2. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated as ghost leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Fucking crazy. So where are the eggs? Can I have an egg? I would like to be a mother. Is these things, right? And I can't get in there? What if I hack my way in? I'm not allowed to hack my way in, although I did try. I was trying to get some of them, that egg action. See how that tastes. Now give me a taste. You think the blue hurts? It doesn't. I like it when things don't hurt me. And we're probably gonna need uraninite. I think we're good. What is this? Uraninite? Yeah. Lithium. Take some ruby though. Oh, there's gel sacks down here. Guess that's good to know. Kinda figured there'd be a ghost leviathan patrolling over here. Maybe I killed it. Maybe the one that was like in this area I murdered. And now it's gone. It's not gone. That's definitely not gone. That sounded bad. Something roared at us, right? Something done screamed. Titanium. Probably more titanium, right? I don't think I've found any just like straight up nickel. Can't make a ghost omelet without breaking a few ghost eggs. That's what I'm saying, and I'm hungry. How you doing, Sigma Jargon? Welcome on in.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Arsenic, how you doing? I have a base down here already. I don't think I need to make one over here. I'm not gonna make like 10,000 bases. I got one back, I got one back over, like, further back by the, where you drop down to get into the lava area. I just haven't explored around here. I've never been over here. I came down here and then just kind of like beelined it. Not intentionally, but ended up finding the alien medical facility. It's been a hot mess. It's been a damn hot mess. But I figured we should come over here and wherever we are and look around. Okay. So there's a... This looks kind of safe around here. I don't know if it actually is, but it does appear to be kind of okay-ish. That's nice. It's a little unnerving, but it does seem to be safe around here. I'm not sure, but it seems that way. Oh, there's more. Interesting. Well, I can't bring the sea moth down here. Oh, okay. Don't want to get too far away. Okay, so there's another entrance into Lava Town over here. And a warper. I don't want to get too far away there. It actually seems pretty safe over here. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna forget about this.
Warning. Maximum depth
Okay,
reached.
okay,
Hull
thank
damage
you.
imminent.
I will stay above 900. Is my fault. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it seems like a very pleasant area.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Yeah, I have a base wherever that is. Pretty far away. I guess it's another entrance to Lava Town. Got some water?
Vital signs stabilizing.
We good. Right, so where is this? Where do we end up here? Okay. So there was... This is where, like, the big giant skull is, right? Giant skull head? Sort of? Alright. Well, there is a giant skull here. There's a pathway up there. There's also another pathway by the giant skull that had like a Y divergent crossroads, fork in the road. I was gonna say spork. I don't think you got a spork in the road, right? We're not sporking right now. This is a cool environment. Oh, okay, well, no, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. This is like brain crab area of doom. Piece of shit, warper! Stop! Heard. That hurt. What a dingus. What a mega dingus. Not quite a spoon, not quite a fork. I think we call it a spoon. Boom. A spoon? I would use your spoon. Against my will, but I would use your spoon. I'd use it. I gotta be happy about it. I'll do it. I think I'm gonna head back to the base for now. Spork! Spoon me, daddy? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, why not? What else I got? What else am I doing? Huh? What else am I doing? You want a little cuddle action? I got your cuddle action. It's cool. My gosh. He said yes. Finally. Hey, Bill. How you doing? It's always a little funny when you slam into the fish. I want to go back by the giant skull again. I kind of want to pick up the beacon there, but I also kind of want to leave it there. I want to do both. A platypus? It is a platypus. He also works in a ye old porn shop, so take from that whatever you will. Warmer, need to shower, good. See if I can get this achy out of me. The wind and storm was no joke. Did you guys get snow? You guys got snow, right? Teak was saying that Iowa got hit with some like big ass snow. Were you up in that business too? Got some? Yeah. It's Smarch, man. Stupid Smarch weather. Billy the Platypus? He is Billy the Platypus. Don't you break my heart, my achy breaky heart. I think that's a song I never need to hear again in my life. The wonderful, fantastic, awful song. I'm sorry if that's your jam, Axman. Sorry. It did have its own dance. It did. It did. Well, I mean, back in the 90s, everything had its own dance, right? Everything. It's a two-step and a foot bop. Gotta tap your boot, lift up your leg. Slide to the... Are we doing the cha-cha slide now? We're not at a wedding. I refuse the cha-cha slide outside a wedding. I also refuse the cha-cha slide at weddings. So there's that too. Freezer should be here Friday. Oh, okay, nice. So I'm gonna have my sister come over. I thought you said it was coming today. I thought you said it was coming today. I just came back here to drop some stuff off and get some food, right? It was too windy. And stormy. What does it take to make the water thing down here? Where's that machine? The water... Not you. This? Titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. What do we do to make aerogel? It's like a gel sack and something else. Should have picked up a gel sack, huh? Ooh, let's see if my plants have grown. Did you grow? They did? Nice. We're playing all of them. Nice. Alright, I get it now. So, the one that I planted, that was just... Maybe we could just take this one down. The creep vine? I don't need the creep vine. That didn't grow anything. So the ones that have the sacks on it. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna dump you over here. I'm gonna eat it, apparently. Okay. That was unexpected. It's like, I'm gonna just throw that out. And by throw it out, I mean eat it. So we plant the yellow bulbs, and that's what grows the other yellow bulbs. I ate the whole thing. I ate the whole thing. I ate a tree earlier, too. He ate the whole thing. Okay, stop daintily not jumping out of the... There we go. Alright. So I might want to build that water thing. So how do we do this? 3 titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Aerogel takes a gel sack, which we actually found some gel sacks. I don't remember where that was. And a ruby. Gel sack and a ruby. Okay, we could just go, and we're gonna go back over that direction anyway. There'll be gel sacks somewhere. I remember seeing them. We have a ruby. I've got titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We just need copper. We might have copper. Let's go looking some more. Wonder if I should just take the... I'm really nervous about taking the Cyclops and the prawn suit out. If you're like, why? Because I'm really bad with controlling that fucking thing. And, I want to, like, dedicate the time to, like, making those things again. Let's drop this off. Maybe we can like go wander around with the prawn suit for a little bit. Little bit. Drop all this off. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. This is probably the worst decision I've ever made. Let's go make some bad decisions, huh? What's gaming without making some bad decisions? I made like 50 of them yesterday. Why can't I make 50 more? 50 more today. I'm gonna park you there. Save. Let's go. Why not? What's life if you don't make mistakes? Something. Potatoes. Uh-oh. Why are you not opening? Open for me!
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh. What? Is it like dead? There's no way it's dead. What the fuck? Guess I made a mistake somehow. I think I have a couple power cells here. What did I leave? I was like not... I've been turning like everything off in here. I left something on, didn't I? I left something running. That's what kills the engine, is you leave the lights on and it kills the engine. I thought I turned the lights off. It's not great. Okay, 2 power cells here, and in the facility over here we have 2 more. I guess I should make another charging station. Can't believe I did that. That's funny. You big dummy. Well, we got 4. 4 is good. I guess that's why the door wouldn't open, right? Cause it's dead. Makes sense to me. Alright, we gotta figure out what I left on so I can turn it off. I just left, like, the interior lights on? No way. I always turn the lights off. I never leave lights on. Fuck out of here. Guess I should just take it out since they're dead. Good thing I had stuff charged up. Turn you off. Is like it running? Engine offline. None of that's running. I could have swore that I left the lights off. Like, I'm pretty meticulous about that stuff. Whatever. At the end of the day, whatever. I have 6 power cells to charge up. 6. 6. I only have the 1 charging station. Not great. Okay, well, we had never run into this issue before. How much does it take to make those things? Advanced wiring kit, ruby and titanium. Go fuck yourself. I don't have any of that. That's... I don't even know what it takes to make an advanced wiring kit. I know wiring kit is just silver. 2 silver. That's not too bad. What if I just made more batteries instead? Should have minded. You should have minded your own business. That was good, right? That was good. That was good. That's good. Gold and a computer chip. Good lord. I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't pick it up, Bill. We need the prawn suit to do that. So it's it's like actually not possible. But you're right. I should mine it. You are absolutely right. I should. And we'll go do that. Let's see if I can... I'm not going to take out the Cyclops. We'll just see if we can... go do stuff. If it ain't one thing, it damn sure is another. Yeah, there'll be plenty of stuff that we can mine over here, so... Not here. We got to get over to the other side there, which is going to be mega awkward. But we like awkward, right? What is this? Titanium? Look what we have. Do I want titanium? No? I want the aerogel. I want the aerogel. I want Not the aero. Yeah, we want the aerogel, so we need a gel sack. I don't know what else we want. I guess I need to make a fucking computer chip. Alright, well we got some titanium. There we go. Gold and some ruby. Yeah, I think I might have some of that. I think we might actually have some of that. I brought down some coral, which was smart. That was good. I guess for the time being, maybe I should look into seeing what it takes to build. I think it's pretty cheap to get more storage. I think I might just like go swim and grab some more storage. I might abandon the prawn suit right here and go swim and try to make more storage for it. I'm gonna take everything back with. And since we have the two compartments, nothing's gonna attack it there. Since we have the two compartments open, might as well just put in a little bit more storage, right? We can get a little bit of food too. Yeah. So what was I? Wanted to see what it took to craft two more apartments, which I think is like relatively cheap. Titanium, lithium, nope. Titanium and lithium. Right. So 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Where did I put the lithium? We need 2 of them. Alright, we need to find lithium, but I'll make 2 more storage compartment things, which means that we can carry slightly more. Because I'm not using it for anything else right now, the compartment, those spaces, so might as well. Alright, let's drop off everything that we... Here, look at all that coral, great. We're gonna have to make another storage unit at some point. Okay. So, let's eat a plant. And then we will go back out. Plant a plant. Eat a plant, plant a plant. Alright. Back into the world. Not there. Don't take the sea moth. That would be bad. Down here. And we'll plop in the 2 extra units. I want to see how much space you get for the storage. This will be interesting. I'll see how much we currently have, then we'll add in one. See how many spots it adds. Like how many squares. I do not have a square to spare. No spare square. Alright. How much we got? That's 6 by 5, so 30. We have 30. Okay. Let's add in another one. And we get... So it adds 6. So now we have 36. Okay. So we'll have 42. Nice. Nope. Nope. In the soup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool beans. Cool beans. That's lots of space. What do we got here? Titanium. Yeah. Want the titanium. We need lithium too. If we can find some lithium, that'll be big. I'm gonna just take whatever we can get. I would be dragging around. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I would be dragging around the Cyclops with this, because that would make sense. Because the Cyclops, we could just, like, go back up, mine shit, dump it off in the Cyclops. But the Cyclops is sad right now. And is taking a nap in these nappy times. That's cool. Things are allowed. You're allowed to nap. Sometimes you get tired, right? I'm tired. I woke up with like an absolutely brutal headache, and I think it's just like the air pressure is changing. I don't know. It was bad. I think it was sinus oriented because my nose was. I could feel the pressure all around my eyes. I took some ibuprofen and some Sudafed. And normally Sudafed doesn't give me medicine head, but I'm definitely feeling the medicine head of the Sudafed, because Sudafed doesn't have a decongestant in it like Benadryl does. The decongestant's usually what kicks my ass. Alright, let's get some silver. Let's definitely get some. Headache does feel a bit better though. Like, it's not as bad as it was earlier when I woke up. That was horrible. Now I'm just like normal horrible. Not full on horrible, just the normal amount of horrible. Oh. But also feeling medicine heady. It's not my favorite feeling. Alright, we got silver. I think there was gold over here. Not sure. There's more lead? No, I want lithium. If we could find lithium, that'd be dope. What's that down there? Will you? More silver? Copper. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah, let's get that copper. Nice. That's real good. We need copper. That's actually really good. Getting a bunch of coppers here. Copper's like everything. Everything is copper. Because we're gonna need to make that computer chip. And that requires copper. I was trying to make the water purifier thing too. I really want that. So aerogel, that would be for the ruby. We need to find one of those gel sacks. I think it was like way deeper in here. Gold. For you. More copper. How much we got? A lot of copper. We're gonna have to make some new storage. We're gonna have to get some what do you call it? Quartz. We have to get some quartz. I keep surprising myself with how much copper that we need. I'm like, copper, you don't need that much, and nope, we constantly need copper. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take what I can carry and I'm gonna swim back. I'm gonna make some more storage. Lovely. And what can we carry with us? Bring some silver too. Drop off some copper. Silver. Alright. We'll go fly back over to our base. Maybe the other 2 batteries will be charged, and I could throw those in. And then we can bring the Cyclops over here. That might go pretty well. And then I won't have to like keep running around like this. Oh, I need quartz. Oh, let's drop off what we can. And then I'll grab quartz. We need to make those lockers. I think it's just 1 quartz. I don't think I have any here. A lot of table coral. Just drop off what we got. Alright, are these charged? Hell yeah. Let's take them. Perfect. Let's put in these 2. That actually should do it, right? I'm gonna make a couple more storage units, so I'll try to grab a quartz or 2 while we're out here. This is 1, you, and quartz is usually really plentiful. A diamond, very nice. Oh, there's that quartz. That doesn't help me. No, quartz. Diamond is nice, but quartz. What are you? Titanium. Nice, but no. We gotta go and mine some. Oh, there we go. We'll make 2 more cabinets. Do I have titanium? I don't. I think it takes 2. 1, 2, 3. Diamonds off. Alright, so let's make another locker. Honestly, maybe I should be making the lockers on the Cyclops. That's fine. Let's see here. So that's fine. I'm just like swimming back over now. Oh, let's put the power cells. The nice thing is that this habitat isn't going to run out of energy. Right? This habitat is thermal powered, and as long as there's heat, right, it's going to be happy. Alright, how are you feeling? 507. 506. What's draining? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand why it's draining so fast. some things on the ship? Is that it? Are things, like, attached? Oh, shit. Well, that would do it. Okay. Now we've learned. All right. Now I've learned. Okay. This is good. This is good to learn. Now I know. Now I know. They weren't doing that before. This is the first time I've seen these things do this. So there's something we could do that keeps those things off. Like a barrier. Okay, but I killed them, so that's good. I was wondering why it was draining so much. Cripes. Well, we gotta charge up a bunch more now. I wonder what we do to make it. That was really unfortunate. Thermal reactor. We could get the kyanite. No, this doesn't have one of the electrical things on it, I guess. Unless I don't make it here. I think I do have the shield generator. Alright, well, let's insert what we can. That fucking sucked. I'm assuming there's going to be more. Just 2. That's full. I'm just taking it. Well, my plans are kind of shot. We're at 800. I mean, that's not bad. That's at a 1200. Still 4. Now we know. Now we know. I'm okay with learning. I mean, that's what the whole experience is about, right? We got to learn. Alright, was there anything here for the Cyclops? Depth module. Let's, put those 2 in here as well. These are fully charged already? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That was pretty fucking quick. Let's go drop these off. And that gives us a couple hundred more. Maybe we can take it out. Always slightly off. Okay, so that's what now? 1200? Oh, we're fully charged. Let's go. Okay. They were 200 apiece. That's why there's 6. Okay. Alright, well... That's not bad. Let's, I want quartz. You have some quartz? 2, 1, 1. Let's make some more lockers. Can't see though, so let's turn the lights on. Sure, fine. Okay, 2 more lockers. Lights go off. And we go on. Engine
powering up.
Only smart decisions. You know what I need to do first? I need to save. So when all the bad things happen and we cry, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened to us. I have no idea how big it is. You need to dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Do more dancing. Then go kill a sea dragon. We're trying to get some resources right now. But definitely kill a sea dragon. It's high on the priority list. Murder sea dragon is definitely high on the priority list. Alright, turn engines off.
Powering down.
Let's go, is there anything on the... So I discovered the Love Avery of, the electronic leeches or whatever those things are. Discovered their delightful hug. The lava leech. That was delightful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty not good. That's a fun discovery. How was your nap? Stab them? I did. There were a bunch on the... I was wondering why the Cyclops was, like, hemorrhaging energy. I learned. It's a cool lesson to learn. It's a cool lesson to learn. Gonna sleep more? You should sleep more. You should sleep more. Then you can wear its skin over the Cyclops and rule the ocean. I hope so. It's cool. Do your little dance on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. Alright, great, said Fred. Do you mean, like, temperature-wise it's cool? Oh, okay. Or do you mean, like, the leeches are cool? I like that there are, like, different, like, sort of environmental hazards. Take everything that we can here. Let's go drop it off on the Cyclops. I don't know. Okay. Works for me. It was actually really nice outside today. Well, I don't know how nice it was for you guys, but here it was really nice. It was in like the maybe high 50s, low 60s. I don't know what it got up to, but I was walking around outside going like, I like this. I like some nice spring weather. Might need some bloodletting one day. Leave the leeches alone. My understanding is that there is a like viable purpose to bloodletting, just not what like our dumb ignorant ancestors thought. Not the same thing. Not not the same thing though. Have the flu? Lose some blood. Low on blood? Lose some more blood. Your body will just make more. It'll be fine. It'll cure you. There are some like actual medical things that bloodletting actually is like useful for, but not not what they originally thought though. Weather's the same usually. There is good use for maggots too. Right, for like gangrene and stuff like that. They'll eat away the dead flesh. Yeah. Yeah, like when you're doing like skin grafts and stuff like that, they'll eat away all the dead flesh so that they know like where they can work and stuff. Really cool. It's also disgusting, but really cool. So there's like medical grade maggots. It's a thing. Like actually a thing. I don't know how I'd feel about that. That's gotta be weird. That cannot be like a fun feeling. Like, it's okay, just let them eat your flesh. Yeah, I feel like that's not something I want to do. They're moving. Yeah, they're fucking moving. How do I know that they're not implanting themselves inside me and will live there forever? It's a frightening prospect. It's a frightening prospect. Gotta get me some of that medical grade. Okay, I think we have enough gold. We have enough gold for now. Now, I do maybe want some of that. Is this silver? More silver, right? Okay. I think I want some of the quartz, though. Definitely think I want some of this quartz, actually. Precision wound clearing. They are. They are. It's still creepy to think about, but it's also cool at the same time. Also cool at the same time. Very disturbing. I don't think I'd want that. I hope that I'm never in the position that I require something like that to go down. I don't think I want that. I like my flesh alive and on my body. This is my favorite part of my flesh. That's my favorite. Uh-oh. We're boat. Oh, wait. This isn't a bad idea. Slightly bringing in the Cyclops to be just a little bit closer. As long as there aren't leeches attaching it. I'm assuming I brought those up from the lava area. But I don't know if they're like naturally up here. Right, we want to be in here. Cool. What do we, it looks like we have a lot of like gold and copper, and let's leave it at that. What do we have in this? Nothing. Quartz in here. We definitely need some more titanium. Want titanium. If we can find some titanium, that'll be good. We're still looking for the gel sacks. Want that. There we go. So we got some good quartz now. I'm not gonna. I don't think I want more than what we have. There we go. Let's go get that titanium. Let's go get that. Nope, not storage. Enter Prodden. This is also titanium. You don't have to worry. We're just resourcing. So we got copper. I can make a wire. We have titanium. I have ruby. We just need the gel sack. So that we can make this water purification thing. That'll be good. Then we'll at least have... We have the plants, but if I want to go out, it'll be nice to have the water purification. Just so we can stock up. It seems like your thirst drains faster than your hunger. I don't really have a means of making food, though. I have not found, like, a food processing machine. More titanium? Get some more titanium. Because we're basically, we're at the point now where we have to make, like, ingots and stuff like that. And those take 10 titanium. So I feel stocking up on a bunch of titanium so I can make the ingots and the plasteel ingots and stuff. Important shit. We also need lithium. I need to find lithium. Lithium's gonna be a big one. And I discovered that I don't have to go back to the surface to get table coral. There is some down here. It's a little ways off, but it's way quicker than going back up. Way quicker than going back up. Alright, that's more gold, yeah. Okay, no. That's more titanium. I probably should just drill the more titanium. I probably should. Fuck. Probably should change the control scheme too. It might be easier just to bring the Cyclops over and dock. Because then you could take everything, you can access the Cyclops on, access the prawn suit on the Cyclops. It might be easier to do that. So I changed the control scheme up because whoever makes jump anything other than the A button, they're a psychopath. But the A button only interacts with certain things. Like if I rebound the X button to be like your standard interact, and it doesn't standard interact. Like, you have to use the A button. It does not like anything otherwise, which is annoying as fuck. And I feel like that's like a huge oversight on their part. Like, huge. Like, why would you be able to rebind controls if the controls don't properly rebind, you know? That definitely doesn't make me happy. Alright, let's load up the titanium here. Nice. We can make more lockers if we want. I'm gonna just keep grabbing. I'm gonna farm all the titanium over. I'm gonna
powering up.
Move it over.
Engine powering down.
I don't know about this creature over there. I don't know what that guy's gonna... get up to. I need to keep an eye on them. Where are they? That nerd. You too. Okay. As long as you attack me, I don't give a shit. That's fine. Just don't go after my hump boat. Hump boat? Hump boat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, there was a titanium deposit over there. Go grab that. Looks like they're being relatively peaceful. I didn't realize how high I was. I could have come down a bit. I thought we were way, 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 way lower. Alright, so we're gonna get all this titanium. I think there's another deposit right below us. Then we need to go look for this gel. That's gonna be fun. I think right now we're relatively safe. What's up, Sammy? How you doing? It's going alright. We're just kind of resource collecting right now. So probably the most thrilling thing you can do in the game, obviously. Lead? No, I want, we're okay on lead for right now. I want lithium, though. If we could find some lithium, that would be dope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
System.
Alright, let's change the controls. A Y X.
Online.
This is gonna be confusing. A. Everything from the prawn suit. Let's move that to, well, whatever we can in here. And then take out gold and silver there. Leave some quartz and titanium in there. Well, let's make another couple lockers. I hear them like right outside there. That does not instill confidence in me. X? X? What? The A button. It's the A button now. Oh god, it's gonna melt my brain. Right, we got 2 more lockers. That's good. Go into the locker. We got everything. All right. I can drop off you. I don't like hearing them out there. It freaks me out. Freaks me out, man. Let's save. Let's keep going. Nope. What is that? A button. Oh god, I hate the A button.
Powering up.
I hate the A button so much. I don't exactly remember. I cannot hold directly straight. Fine, I guess. I have an infinity titanium glitch. Nice. That's what I was trying for. So, success. I do not want to ram. They seem relatively docile as long as you're not, like, coming at them. Do not want to turn the lights on. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it this way? Fine. 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 I think out here's where I want to go. If I remember. I think there was, gel sacks here? Climb. I'm hitting the X button now. This is not good, man. It's with my head. A button. So, like, down in this shit? Nope, that's the bad stuff. Don't go down there. Titanium, more titanium. Okay. Maybe. Really want lithium. Alright, let's go bouncing around in the prawn suit. Yeah. Can I get into the prawn suit from down here? No. What? Right. A button. Prawn suit. I guess the prawn suit charging took some energy. What we got down here? Lead. Copper. I want lead or copper. I'm not saying we have enough right now, but we do have a good amount. Gold. Silver. think we found like 1 lithium. Nickel? Yeah, let's get some nickel. I don't know what else is gonna need nickel. I'm still assuming there's like upgrades and stuff we haven't found. Like the ion battery stuff and all that. We're gonna need to make some those alien plates too. Or whatever that's worth. Like the purple and the orange? I think I don't have any purple. We have 1 purple. I don't think we have any orange. We only had 1. And we used it to get into the mystery skull. Silver. Is more nickel? Silver. Gotta learn what the nickel looks like. It looks a bit like the silver one. Is this more silver? Silver, that one's copper. I just make a big loop. Just do the loop. No idea where I am now.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. That's a good idea, though. I should get fluids. Get more titanium. Where's the, Uh-oh. Where go? Did it crash? Did it burn? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go back over there real quick and let's fluid up. I want to make back at our other base over there. Oh, okay. Warm. At our other base, I want to make the water purification. We need a gel sack. It's the incorrect button. How many can I hold?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we plant 1. Eat the last 2. We're good to go. Let's go. Back over to our friend, whoever that was. Ron? Ron? Oh, I should have, like, carried stuff with me back there. That was probably not the smartest thing to do. Yep, hot. Yep, hot. Yep. Yep, hot. Yep, hot. How much room do we have now? And this is what, nickel?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. You're friendly, right? Don't wanna consume my butthole in some inappropriate manner. I think this was just like a little dead end. More titanium. Yeah, okay. Titanium away. I'm sure all this first person trekking around will help the headache. Yeah. It's better. It's not great, but is better. It's still there. I think it was a combination of things. I think I drank too much coffee and not enough water yesterday, and I also think like I was just been getting a lot of sinus headaches. When the temperature kind of like goes back into like warmer, there's like a little bit more pressure. It just messes with me until like I get used to it again. How was the rest of Orcs Must Die? We should give Teak a shout out. Give Teak a shout out. Teak was streaming some Orcs Must Die earlier. Tower defense game, right? I was spelling Orcs Must Die. I was literally spelling Orcs Must Die. Not Teak. I should spell Teak. That's the important one. The orcs died? Nice. So you beat the level? You were on that for a while. Have you thought about just like going through the levels and then coming back to them after you like beat them? Can you like get... I don't exactly know how the game... I've watched you play it for a fair amount of hours, but I don't know exactly how things work. Can you get like upgrades later on that you could bring back to the levels that would make stuff easier? Yeah, it's over there. That's where I want to go. That's where the shit is. You, lead. Man, I really need some lithium. That's more titanium, right? That was a tough one. Made harder because I kept forgetting there was an environment trap you could use. Oh, what was the environment trap? I think when I left, I heard you saying that. I didn't get to see what it was. You've already beaten the game and upgraded everything? This is just going through it again. Oh, okay. When did you beat the game? So you did go through and, like, beat everything. You're just now going back and getting, like, the 5-star rating. That's what you're doing now. Oh, years and years ago. Oh. Oh, I got you. I was like, I don't recall seeing you play this. Gotcha. Well, that makes more sense. So this is why you're being so adamant about going through and getting all of the 5 stars. I get that now. I thought you were just trying to do that on your first playthrough, and I was like, this seems mighty tedious, but, you know, power to you. All right, let's bring the, I don't want to jump down there. Let's bring the, what do you call it? Suit with us. The Cyclops. It seems, I don't want to say annoying, but definitely difficult to 5-star those. Because you make one tiny little mistake and it's, okay, start back over from the beginning. You just wasted 10, 15 minutes, you know, playing the level. I mean, I guess you have to learn the waves and what they can do. Like, efficient ways of taking it out. Figure out some strategies and stuff, but man, that's rough. How does it not bother you that you have to like constantly repeat shit like that? I mean, it's just part of the process, but does it irk you at all? That's the game. Yeah. I mean, that's the game for sure. Repeating the process till you learn what works best. More titanium. Fine, more titanium. I think I played a tower defense game, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like it was something like Plants vs. Zombies. Did Plants vs. Zombies ever do a tower defense game? I feel like I did something like that with that. Is that a tower defense game in general? Try different iterations and strategies until you figure out what works. Yeah. Kinda, in a sense. I played a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies. It got kind of annoying after a while, so I stopped playing it, but annoying, repetitive. Got just a little too repetitive for my taste. Okay, that was not what I wanted to have happen. Can I, like... Go. Come on, man! Pull me in! Oh! So awkward.
Captain, all systems online.
Nice. Go dump this in one of the lockers, not you. Careful. We got a lot of titanium now. We're living a good titanium life. Dump it all in here. I'm gonna put the nickel in another one. Put the nickel next door. There we go. Happy home. For nickel. I could label it nickel locker, but I'm not gonna. It's more fun. There's enough overlap in the mechanics in the gameplay loop that it probably counts. I prefer my tower defense to have some kind of maze building aspect to it. Okay. Yeah, that one's just on like a grid. Plants vs. Zombies is just kind of like on a grid. It's very straightforward. Very, very straightforward. Alright, we're driving. Oh, I left it on this whole time? That probably wasn't great. Big is this way? Over there? Yeah, there we go. Have you played any other tower defense games outside of, Orcs Must Die? I've never seen it, but is Bloons also tower defense? It's called like TD Bloons, right? Oh, nope. Let's turn.
Engine powering down.
I sure hope we don't get destroyed in here. It seems like a safe place until it's not, you know? I grew all those gel sacks and then, like, did nothing with them. I think they were around here, though. I have a whole Steam category set up for TD, so more than one. I don't know that I own any tower defense game. Is that lithium? Oh my god, hell yeah. Alright, well, let's at least come down here and grab that. Where did I see the gel sacks then? 17? Nice. I'm actually curious now. Do I have a category for tower defense? And do I own any? Let's see here. I do have tower defense. What do I have? I have Aegis Defenders, Fluffy Horde, Rock of Ages, Two Worlds 2 Castle Defense, and Exmorph Defense. I don't know what any of those are. I think I also own Balloons. Never heard of a single one of those. Well, apparently I also have a tower defense category. Thank you. Of stuff I've never heard of. Alright, well, there was lithium down here. Played some Bloons back in the day. What's back in the day? How long has Bloons been around? I'm not overly familiar with the series. I have Aegis, but I haven't played it. I am very unfamiliar. Bloons I played on Newgrounds. Okay, so then it is old. It's been around a real long while. It's been around a hot... Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Could have swore that I saw a bunch of them around here. I was like, oh good, this is like Gel Sack Town. After I like made a bed to grow gel sacks and then stopped. I'm gonna grow another bed. I'm gonna put another bed down so we can have gel sacks down here too. I've had Aegis on my wish list since 2018, but haven't gotten through the rest of the TD games. So Aegis is a good, maybe a good game then, huh? I don't know where I got it from. It probably was in some bundle. Because I would have never bought a tower defense game. It must have been in like Humble Bundle or a Fanatical Bundle or something like that. That's definitely not something I would have picked up on my own. Yo, okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the good light. Perfect.
30 seconds.
Right, let's get back to the ship. Pretty sure Steam just gave it away, your Prime Gaming. Oh, okay. That's cool, too. Alright, so back on here. I'm not gonna drop off the gel sacks. Which one was the nickel locker? Thought it was this one. Is locker number 2 not the nickel locker? This one the nickel locker? Uh-oh. I didn't put anything in there, did I? I was like, I'm gonna make this one the nickel locker. And I didn't put anything in there. I think that's what happened. I believe that's what happened. Alright, I want to go get the stuff in lithium. It's all lithium. I want lithium. Get lithium. Down here. Somewhere. I think it was over to the right. I'm gonna do this first. That was a terrible jump. Let's try that again. I don't think it was to the right. But we've committed. Uranite. I haven't made anything nuclear yet. I'm assuming that's going to be helpful at some point. I probably should get some uranite. There we are. We want the lithium. We want the lithium. There have been some really good games that they've been giving away on Prime Gaming. There's a bunch of Metroidvanias that I want to check out that I've had on my list for a while. I think I own one of them on Steam, but Ghost Song, Ender Lilies, both of those I really want to check out. I very much want to play Ender Lilies. I know they just released the sequel to Ender Lilies a couple months back or something like that. A few months back. I really want to play Ender Lilies. I think it's Ender Magnolia. I really want to check that out. Look cool. I like the black and white art style. Looked interesting. There's Ghost Song and something else. I don't remember. There's one other. They've had at least games that I have had my eye on for a while. On Prime. Kind of want to check out what Crime Boss is. Don't entirely know what it is, but I kind of want to see what it is. Like, when it came out, I heard, like, horrible things about it. But it has, like, a ton of people in it, like Michael Madsen and Chuck Norris, and... Maybe I'm not too thrilled about Chuck Norris. But, got a bunch of people in it. Oh, there's more! Yeah, let's get more lithium. This will be good. Alright, dope. This is good. I think it was like a first-person shooter kind of game. I don't know, maybe something like Mafia or something like that, you know? Open world, screw around, pull heists and stuff like that. I want to check that out for some reason. So, honestly, I think I got what I wanted. I don't think we have everything that I want, but I think we kind of got what I want. So we got a bunch of lithium. Take that right now. Maybe we'll get... I don't know how much uranite we're gonna need. We might as well, we're right here, grab some more. I don't know what it takes to... Thermonuclear. We've had that for a while. Never used it. It seems like maybe it's a hassle. Like, you have to make rods. I'm assuming it's going to be like batteries and you have to replace them every so often. Thermal energy is like an infinite source. Like, that's not going to run out. So, that seems good. But maybe we'll need uranite, something. Let's get back over. I saw the deep mushrooms here too. We might need that for something. Straight up. Okay, not. Straight up. Straight. It's so awkward.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
All
aboard.
systems online.
Welcome aboard. Let's make you not the Uranite. Let's make you the lithium locker. Wonderful. That's a lot of lithium. That's good. Then Uranite. So close. Alright, well, we have... I don't want to say a ton of supplies, but a nice amount. Okay, so what I need to be doing... We want to make this water filtration. So I need titanium, copper wire, and an aerogel. Aerogel is made through a jade, ruby, and a gel sac. I'm gonna take... Is it 4 of those to make another bed? We got a little bit of a ways to go back here.
Engine powering up.
This room seems relatively safe, which is nice, but I think where we are was also safe-ish. I like how the environment is messing with my HUD. This is good. We're like getting green screened. The hell, game? That's not how that's supposed to go. Not my fault. Not. Okay, that's a wall. If you're like, why do you travel around with your lights out? There are enemies in the environment that are attracted to the light, so I don't want to use the light if I don't have to. They will come in and bash the bejesus out of our cool submarine here, and we want to keep our submarine unbejesused. I think that's the wrong way. We should see some sort of like alien tech. Yeah, I don't want to go towards the giant skull just yet. I do want to go back over there, just not. I thought it was where I was going. But Jesus. It's fun. Uh-oh. What's up, True Miss Mischief? How you doing? Happy Thursday. How's life treating you? This way? This way. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. We just need to go towards not food. That's the happy way. I don't like it when it dings at me. I think it's helpful that it dings at you. I don't like it. It makes me think something terrible is about to happen, which means something terrible is about to happen. I would prefer that not to. I think we're going the right way. Not good. I wonder what a warper could do to me inside the Colossus. I think
Fluid intake.
I will. I want to make some more upgrades for the Cyclops too. I think I want to make some I don't know what we can make. I want to see if we can make some torpedoes and whatnot, you know, for fun. So that we can pedo some things. That's not what I want to do. That's not. Nope. 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 I heard it. I heard it. That's not what I want to do. Nope. I do not. Torpedo some things. Just say the whole thing. Just say the whole thing. Don't abbreviate. Don't shorten it. Don't shorten it. Don't shorten it. Yep. Heard it when it came out. I heard it when it came out. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I was not. I was not. Do I have clips on? I do. Something weird happened. The other day, I think it was just the other day, Twitch changed the format on like what pops up under the stream shit. And like everything disappeared. The videos disappeared. My clips disappeared. Like all of that shit vanished. All of it just went away, like deeply away. Is it still like that? Is that what you mean, Axeman? Let's go to random stream and see if it's still like that. You're seeing clips fine? I don't. I don't. Like when I click on a stream, it used to have tabs underneath and it would say like videos and a bunch of other things, and the clip thing is not there anymore. Maybe if you're on mobile, it might still be alright, but I don't see that stuff anymore. Like, I used to be able to go to, like, the streams, everything. So you have to click the name now. You have to click the name now. All of that used to pop up before. Where they had the tab for home, about, schedule, videos. Now you have to click the name. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. So, okay. It's just awkward. It's just like an extra step now. So if you click on the streamer's name, then it brings up the tab windows. I don't recall having to do that before. Like, the information of, like, the videos and what they had previously played was all there before. Doing good. Been a bit of a rough day, but I'm vibing, doing more art. I'm sorry you had a rough day. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. Usually the good days make up for the bad days. Usually the good days make up for the bad ones. Vibing, doing some more art, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I really need to do some stuff. I've been putting it off for a while, and I really need to draw some shit. I was working on some emotes, and I was using a new program, and it was driving me crazy. It was just driving me nuts, and I was like, I can't do this. I was trying to draw with my mouse. My iPad's been acting up, and so I was like, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to try to do something. I can't draw with the mouse. I can't draw with the mouse. I can't do it. For the life of me, I can't do it. Yeah, alright, there's clips there. Yeah, you just need to click on, you know, name, and then there's clips. So I was trying to draw with the mouse, and I just can't do it. I can't get the accuracy that I needed. And that frustrated me endlessly. I spent like 3 or 4 hours screwing around, and I was like, I can't do this. If I had a drawing pad, I'd be living my best life. I need to get a drawing pad. I just don't want to spend money right now. I just don't want to spend money right now. If I can avoid spending money right now. I'm in current save all the money mode. Save all the money. not spend the money. There's lots of things that I feel like I need or would like to have. Like, I'm pretty sure sometime soon I'm going to have to invest in a new computer. That's thousands of dollars. I don't want to do that. Pretty sure I'm going to have to do that. But, oh, man. I would like to have a drawing pad. I would really like to, so I could, like, draw on the computer. I don't mind drawing on my tablet. I don't mind it. I just would just rather do it the other way. Got a Weon tablet in Clip Studio. You feel like you're doing drugs. It feels so good. Oh my god, that's awesome. What is Clip Studio? I'm unfamiliar. I would just like drawing to feel more natural. I don't feel as though that I've adapted well to like digital drawing. Like, I am so used to having, you know, a piece of a physical object in my hand and like being able to like immediately see what I do. I mean, you immediately see what you do, but I haven't found something that was like comfortable. Everything just feels slightly off. And I want to find something that feels comfortable. Tactile? Yeah, I think that works. I think there's definitely a tactile thing. It's just what I've been used to my entire life. And then going and doing digital drawing is just have to adapt and get used to it. Do it more. The more you do it, the better it's going to be, you know? I just need to do it more. But I feel that having a drawing tablet would go a really, really long way to helping with that. Clip Studios and art software. Okay, cool. Cool. Does it allow you to do animated things as well as draw? Need something. When I've been doing animated stuff, I've just been like, have multiple layers and then copying and pasting those layers with like the little animations and then stitching it together on my own. It works, but I think I would rather software where like I didn't have to do it like a moron. Uh-oh. Okay, I did have enough room. Thank goodness. Little ray was there. I'll look into that. I got good with line and shape drawing for my physics labs. Nice. You just have to drawing is just about practice. Anyone can draw. I remember in school. I mean, I went and did all the art stuff, but a lot of people would take like drawing classes as like some of their like easy fulfillments for requirements. What's that called? The like just standard requirements, electives, like as electives. And someone I worked with at my student job, they're like, dude, I can't draw for shit. And I was like, do you ever practice drawing? And he was like, no. And I was like, that's it. If you want to be good at it, you have to practice. You can't complain about not being good at something if you don't put in the effort for it. You know, if you sit down at a piano once a week and go ding dong for 15 minutes, yeah, you might see a little bit of an improvement, but not much. You know, you have to sit there and actually practice it and hone it. Anybody can draw. Anybody can draw. There may be a ceiling to how good you can get. Anyone can draw. Anyone can. You just have to practice. You just have to practice. There is some natural talent that goes into there, but anyone can. Anyone can. As long as you're practicing and doing it, you can get better at it. And you will see an improvement. This is just, it's getting used to something and like repeating things and understanding what you're doing. And once you get like that grasp of it, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So I'd sit out the door drawing. Oh no, not the briar patch. Briar patch. Where are you going with this? thistle. Ah, look at that. Look, we grew a bunch of plants now. I don't know what I need this for, but we got them. All right, I'm gonna plant. Hello? I'm gonna plant another outdoor planter here. It only takes 2. Is this the same thing? Does it look like the same thing? All right, and we plant the gel sacks. Then we attack the gel sacks. No, that was not attacking the gel sack. That was picking up the gel sack. Attack the gel sack. Actually, I probably should just keep one of the gel sacks, because it takes a while for them to grow. We're just going to plant all the gel sacks. I'm going to take that one. That one's mine. And we're going to make the aerogel. I need ruby. Do I have a ruby here? No? Yes. Perfect. Let's go. Is that all charged up? Nice. That doesn't take very long to charge those batteries up. Alright. Make some aerogel. We needed copper. Do I have to go back to... No. 1, 2. Alright. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much we need. Titanium here. So let's make some copper wire. This way, I know up top I have this thing, but at least this way we'll be able to get some water down here. I guess I'm putting it right here, huh? Okay. And that will produce us some water. For whatever that's worth. So we can have stuff to take out with us, which is always nice. Alright, what did I want to do below? I wanted to fight the big nerd. I guess I wanted to bring the prawn suit down there. What else can we make? I wanted to see if we could make torpedo things, right? What would that take? That's a vehicle modification over here, right? Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do. Vortex torpedo generates... I can talk. Generates a localized gravity distortion load. This to a vehicle torpedo, but generates a localized gravity distortion. I don't know what that means. Localized gravity. Does that hurt things? A cloud of toxic glass. A cloud of toxic gas. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. We need more aerogel to make the prawn suit torpedo arm. It's titanium and lithium and aerogel. I mean, I guess we could make that. There's no harm in making that. Same with the prawn suit propulsion cannon. Industrial strength propulsion cannon designed to fit the Altera prawn suit. I don't know what that'll do for me, but I guess I could make that. And you get 2 torpedoes. Obviously, torpedoes are not reusable. We had a decoy thing, too. Wonder how... Is that something over here that we made? Where's the Oh, it must be a deployable? Creature decoy. Attracts creatures to its location. Can be deployed by hand or by submarine. Cannot be reclaimed once deployed. I should probably have some of these, shouldn't I? We should maybe... I should go get a bunch of silver. I was ignoring the silver. We only have a little bit. But I can make some wiring kits. We can make a few of them. You get 3. It's not bad. And if we're out with the Cyclops and we need to distract something, it's probably a good idea to have something like that with us, huh? Do I have any beacons? I have two. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you can make reactor rods. I don't know what good that does me right now, but we could. Rebreather. We haven't found radiation in a while. Maybe now that we've disabled, so that's the purple tablet, and that's the orange one. We could probably, maybe we should make an orange tablet. Air bladder. Emergency, oh no, I have that. I think I've made everything but the light stick, and I don't think I want the light stick. Alright, let's pick these up, and let's go, whoops. Yeah, no, that was it. Go grab them. I think I had two others in here, right? Throw these in. Nice. Alright, let's go hop back onto the Cyclops and charge up some batteries here. And I mean, maybe we could go freak on this giant creature down below. I want to look at what we got going on here too. Oh, there we go. So I think I have the Cyclops Death Module Mark 1. I think we actually have Mark 2. I think we need Kyanite for 3. I guess we could do this. The decoy tube upgrade. We can make a decoy tube, then upgrade it. I think I have the engine efficiency. I think I have the shield generator. I think we have all 3 of these. And it can take 6, I believe. I believe it can take 6 upgrades. Oh, and I think we have the docking bay one, so maybe we have 4. I've not done the sonar. I don't think I care about that. It might be helpful, but I feel like I'm a good enough pilot to pilot around appropriately. Okay. Cyclops decoy tube, though. We could probably do that, though. All right, let's find out what we need to replace in here. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're out. You're almost out. Okay, that's fine with me. Replace you. Replace you. That was not too much of a drain. Let's go jump back over to the base. And then... the hell am I? I'm lost! Help! I guess we take the prawn suit down there? I could just swim down there. I don't need to take anything with me per se, but I think I want to bring the prawn suit down there. Which is obviously a great idea. Hello. You made some salt. Thank you. You know what I think about your salt? That's what I think about your salt. No. No? There we go. It was a question. Goodbye. My balls! Look at all the balls! This is a great day for balls. Die, balls! I don't know how many we need to murder here. I want to have a full ball bed. Oops! I knew what I was doing. Not doing anything. Attack the gel sacks. 2, 3, 4. I can attack more gel sacks. Let us place down all of them. Okay. No, stop picking them up. Rude. I just cut up all my balls, but that's okay. We're filled with balls now. Perfect! Is perfect. 1, 2. Plant you. I can't? It was just a 1? Ah! Inventory full? What is this nonsense? Alright, let's go make some... What do we need to make here? Some lube, maybe? We can make some lube. I don't know what we're trying to cook up here. Silicone? Lube? Both? Make some silicone too. Why not? Oh, we get 2? I only get 1 lube but 2 rubber? Am I allowed to say these things? Game's perverted. Perverted! It knows what it's doing. Grab it. Alright, and now we cut it down. Die! There we go. Plant you. And then I'm gonna eat all this other stuff, right? Nom nom nom. Cool. Let's get some more lube, I guess. You never know what the future holds. Alright. Let's stash our lube. But where's the lube locker? You're the lube locker. Alright. I guess I don't need that titanium either. Okay. Gel sack can live in there. I used all the power. Used all the power. This is not good. This is not good. I made too many things. My base is gonna get shut down. Will shut us down for being too wild down here. All right. I think the water machine is like a big ass drain. Yeah, it's not good. We need more power. Well, let's go do something I will regret. Maybe. Probably. Most likely not. More than likely. One or the other. I believe regret is in our future. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to go and attempt to get some kyanite. And maybe battle a monster. Nothing bad can happen. How will we ever get out of here? How in the fucking world am I ever getting out of here? I think the answer is not. Alright, we've never had kyanite before. This is brand new for us. Which I guess is exciting. We actually getting it? Oh, okay. Let's go. Take a look at it. It's not in here. AL2SiO5. What's SI? I don't know. What's SI on the period? I used to know the whole periodic table. Now I don't. Silicone. Yeah, silicone. Interesting. I should know that. That one's pretty easy. SI makes sense. Some of them make sense. Others are fucking dumb. I wonder where would something like AU for gold come from though? Like what's the is that an etymology thing? What would you call that? Like where does the term for that come from? Latin aurum. So it's the first two letters of aurum, which is gold, I assume. There's a logic in that. There's a logic in that. There's a logic in that. AU. When was the periodic table of elements originally created? Hmm? Hmm? How long ago did they start? Periodic table. When did that start? We're learning. scrolling. Group names and numbers, this is all fascinating, but what's the history behind it? There's a lot going on in the periodic table. Variations. I don't want variations. I want like the history. Periodic trends. Sometime like within like it's got to be in like the 1900s, right? Which would have been the 20th century. It's got to be, right? That would make the most sense because that's when we started like looking into like electrons, neurons. History. In 1817, okay, so the 1900s? Yeah, it's apparently the 1900s, the 1800s. German physicist Johann Wolfgang Dobereiner. Dobereiner? It's got an umlaut. Dobereiner? Began to formulate one of the earliest attempts to classify the elements. In 1829, he found that he could form some of the elements into groups of 3, with the members of each group having related properties. He termed these triads. Chlorine, bromine, and iodine formed a triad, as did calcium, strontium, and barium, lithium, sodium, and potassium, and sulfur, selenium, and tellurium. Today, all these triads form part of modern-day groups: the halogens, alkaline earth metals, alkali metals, and chalcogens. Various chemists continued his work and were able to identify more and more relationships between small groups of elements. However, they could not build one scheme that encompassed them all. Still not like the begin. I mean, that's like the foundation. That was like the foundation. Was Johann Wolfgang Dobereiner in 1817. So that was like the foundation for the periodic table. Mendeleev. The definitive breakthrough came from the Russian chemist Dmitry Mendeleev. Although other chemists, including Meyer, had found some... I don't know who Meyer is. Did I miss something in here? I don't know who the hell Meyer... Lothar Meyer. Lothar Meyer. Had found some other versions of the periodic system at the same time. Mendeleev was the most dedicated to developing and defending his system, and it was his system that most affected the scientific community. On the 17th of February 1869, or the 1st of March 1869 in the Gregorian calendar. What other calendar were you using for that date? Mendeleev began arranging the elements and comparing them by their atomic weights. He began with a few elements, and over the course of the day, his system grew until it encompassed most of the known elements. After he found a consistent arrangement, his printed table appeared in May 1869 in the Journal of the Russian Chemical Society. When elements did not appear to fit the system, he boldly predicted that either valencies or atomic weights had been measured incorrectly, or that there was a missing element yet to be discovered. In 1871, Mendeleev published a long article including an updated form of his table that made his predictions for known elements explicit. Mendeleev predicted the properties of 3 of these unknown elements in detail, as they would be missing heavier homologs of boron, aluminium, and silicon. Aluminium. He named them Eka boron, Eka aluminium, and Eka silicon. Eka being Sanskrit for 1. In 1875, the French chemist Paul-Émile Lecoq de Bois-Baudran, I totally said that exactly correctly in a French way. Paul-Émile Lecoq de Bois-Baudran. There we go. working without knowledge of Mendeleev's prediction, discovered a new element in a sample of the mineral cephalerite and named it gallium. He isolated the element and began determining its properties. Mendeleev, reading de Bois-Baudron's publication, sent a letter claiming that gallium was his predicted Ica aluminum, although Lecoq, that was a Q, I thought that was a G, Lecoq de Bois-Baudron was initially skeptical and suspected that Mendeleev was trying to take credit for his discovery. He later admitted that Mendeleev was correct. In 1879, the Swedish chemist Lars Fredrik Nielsen, I've heard of them, discovered a new element which he named scandium. It turned out to be Ica boron. Ica silicone was found in 1886 by German chemist Clemens Winkler, who named it germanium. The properties of gallium, scandium, and germanium matched what Mendeleev had predicted. In 1889, Mendeleev noted at the Faraday lecture to the Royal Institution in London, dude, man, chemistry back in the day was fucking cutthroat. No, I already named it and discovered it before you discovered it. I knew it was there. Well, then do the work. And then you get the credit. He was just saying shit. Mendeleev noted at the Faraday lecture to the Royal Institution in London that he had not expected to live long enough to mention their discovery to the Chemical Society of Great Britain as a confirmation of the exactitude and generality of the periodic law. Even the discovery of the noble gases at the close of the 19th century, which Mendeleev had not predicted, fitted neatly into his scheme as an eighth main group. Mendeleev nevertheless had some trouble fitting the known lanthanides. I don't know that I've ever heard that word. Lanthanides? Into his scheme, as they did not exhibit the periodic change in valencies that the other elements did. After much investigation, the Czech chemist Bohuslav Bronner suggested in 1902 that the lanthanides, maybe I have heard of lanthanide. Because now that I'm saying it more, it sounds familiar. Lanthanide could all be placed together in one group on the periodic table. He named this the asteroid hypothesis as an astronomical analogy. Just as there is an asteroid belt instead of a single planet between Mars and Jupiter, so the place below Yttrium was thought to be occupied by all the lanthanides instead of just one element. Atomic number, electron shells, synthetic elements. This is actually like really fascinating. I could just go talk to my mom. She's a chemist. I'd just be like, hey mom, what you got? But I'm not seeing like who is like, maybe Mendeleev was kind of like another like stepping block as far as like the periodic table's history is concerned. In Van der Broek's, so a Dutch physicist, Antonius van der Broek, proposed in 1913 that the nuclear charge determined the placement of elements in the periodic table. The New Zealand physicist Ernest Rutherford coined the word atomic number for this nuclear charge. In Van der Broek's published article, he illustrated the first electronic periodic table showing the elements arranged according to the number of their electrons. Rutherford confirmed in his 1914 paper that Bohr had accepted the view of Van den Broek. So I guess Antonius van den Broek was like the first person that like decided to figure out a way to properly place them. I mean, I guess Mendeleev also did something, but his was a little different. What we know as like the more common periodic table was like he took the work of Mendeleev and then built upon it, used the atomic number, and built their own periodic table, which does look slightly different than what we have today, but it's what like everything was like based on. So there were like all these like small stepping stones along the way. Like Duberreiner like started it all out. He put the foundation down and started like grouping elements together. And then Mendeleev went the next extra mile, and then Vandenbroek seems to have built what we would come to know as like the more common periodic table. Fascinating. Science had so much drama back in the day. Oh, dude, I got to imagine it was all over the place. All over the place. Especially like the 17th and 18th century, where you could say we were starting to get into more like modern 19th, 18th and 19th century, sorry, 18th and 19th century, we were getting into more modern science. I mean, I bet you people were just throwing out theories just like fucking left and right. And then people going back and forth. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. I got to imagine like going to like scientific conferences and seeing like the minds of the day just like talking over one another and shouting at one another, calling people morons and like, no, my theory's correct. No, my theory's correct. I bet you that stuff would have been fascinating. Fascinating. That's cool though. That's cool. But yeah, bet you there was a ton of drama. Especially when you're like saying like who discovered something first. Mendeleev like gave the idea that these elements could exist, but other people put in the work to like be like, "Hey, we actually found this element." I guess you kind of have to like share credit in some way. You get a little bit of credit, I guess. That's cool stuff though. That's fascinating. Just a lot of infighting amongst nerds. The geeks of the day were geeking it as hard as they could. Progress report? Well, I built the moon pool, also high. I built the moon pool. And then I built the depth module. Then we put in the vehicle modification bay so that I could build the depth module for the prawn suit. Then we kind of went exploring up top in the cave area. And I just went and grabbed a bunch of, I took the Cyclops and I grabbed a bunch of, like, we farmed or whatever you want to call it. I grabbed a bunch of resources. So we haven't really done much. I've just been out like resource grabbing. And I built another water purifier in the base over there. And my base has like 0 energy right now. This is weary. I have a weary base. And so I just got Kyanite. We just got Kyanite. You missed an entire learning session, Darby. You missed an entire learning session. We were learning about the periodic table of elements. It was wonderful. I think. Maybe. Oh no, but yay for things. Yeah. Yay for things. And now I feel like I jumped down into the volcano hole. And we're gonna go get probably fucked up by Cthulhu here, right? I'm gonna try and fight him though. I'm gonna stab him real good. Right in the... Does Cthulhu have a thorax? Because if it doesn't have a thorax, I'm gonna give Cthulhu a thorax, and then I'm gonna take it away from him. It's gotta have a thorax, right? Well, we did a learning session. I'm excited. I will not remember any of the information that I just read, but the important thing is that we attempted to learn. Alright, that's more Kyanite. It happens. I would like to be able to retain some knowledge at some point, you know? I'm also dinner time lurking. Alright, enjoy dinner. I hope it's delicious. What you about to eat? brought down here a beacon. I brought down here a beacon. I want to, right above my base, put a beacon here. So when we ever go wandering, we'll be able to find this one. Oh, okay. What are we gonna call this? Well, magma? This is magma, right? We're inside magma base. Magma's inside, not the outside, right? I don't understand what the inside versus the outside is. Are we in a volcano? Magma's inside a volcano, lava's outside a volcano. That's all I got. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I did not. We brought plants down here. Yo, let's go. We got Plant Town. This is good. This is good. We're in Plant Town. Okay. So, we don't have everything down here, but we don't need everything down here. I've been gardening. I did. I went and got more gel sacks. So we have a gel sack garden. And I got some of the tendrils, whatever the growing vines, the grapevine, whatever the vine things are, so we can make lube and something else. Lube and rubber? Lubey rubber. Lube and rubber. We're lube and rubber folk now. Alright, I'm leaving that there. Where's Cthulhu? I'm ready for him. I'm ready for Cthulhu. I'm not ready for Cthulhu. I got my gun. Where you at? Blood kelp? I don't think I need blood kelp, right? Oh, there it is! I found him! I'm gonna get all stealthy on Cthulhu. Look at how big he is, Jesus Christ! Stop it! Need to scan. You know what? I got this. I missed! The hell? I gotta get all up in the business. I got a business fire. Just swatted me away. It was like, get away, child. Go away, kid. You bother me. What are you firing? Oh, he was killing something. I don't think he cares about me. It just slaps everything away. I love this dude. I'm a murder it so good. I cannot scan it. Did I become friends with it? I'm trying to become friends with this dude. Won't accept my friend request. Sea Dragon Leviathan! Oh my gosh. A colossal leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measured 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals this specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials, focused around the chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the life form's ability to withstand extremes of temperature. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. That's not good. That's why it's spitting at us. It just like eats stuff and then spits it out. 2. Forearms. Evolutionary distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. I am offended. Findings suggest evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet, and we're going to kill the hell out of him. Behavior. As the largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper where they are ultimately boiled alive. That's not good. The sea dragon's size and the restrictions of the cave systems they inhibit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. While it's not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. This species may be nearing extinction. Extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. You got it. I'm not doing anything wrong.
30 seconds.
Ah! I'm dead. I was too busy battling Cthulhu. Hurry!
Oxygen.
Ah! I did it. No! Enter! Stop it! Where'd Cthulhu go? I hacked at it. It's like the only one left over, and I'm like, you know what? Let's kill it. Dude! What? 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 What did I do? Innocent little me. What could have I done? So you want some hints? No. I do not. I could probably shoot it with the torpedo. Enjoy the stabbing. I am! It probably has like 1 billion health. There's 2?! There's 2? Why are there 2? I thought they were suggesting that there was 1. I can't fight 2. I can't battle 2. I'm just a dude with some fins and a knife. There's 2? There's 2? They joined up on me. Now with that attitude, I'm trying to think positive. There's 2 of them. Oh no. Problems have arisen. Problems have arisen. Unforeseen problems. I didn't know that they could pair up and attack. We're gonna create some sort of Megazord with the Power Ranger abilities. Dude, where's my robotic Megazord? What am I gonna do? Alright. New plan of attack. Run. 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 Go get the Cyclops. We're gonna build 8,000 missiles. And then I'm gonna murder their ass. Torpedoes. Torpedoes. Remember, say the full name, not part of the name. You want some torpedoes. 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 That's a good plan. What happens when they blow up my Cyclops, though? I'll be safe inside. It's fine. The only downside is I can't be, like, evasive in the Cyclops just because of how slow it is. That's the only downside. I can't believe there's 2 down here. That's a lot. That's a lot. I wonder how many torpedoes we need. Alright, let's go cry in our prawn suit. Let's go back and cry in our prawn suit. Maybe leave them be? That doesn't seem like something I'm capable of doing. Come at me, bro. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Run! I got Kyanite. If anything, we could say that this was, at least for now, successful. Until, like, I get blown up. I agitated. He's right on me! I agitated Cthulhu. I made them so angry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you two have a wonderful life. I hope it's beautiful. And wonderful and fantastic. Continue to be the best you that you can be. I'm gonna get some of it. Yeah, maybe we should leave them be until I come back with violence in mind. I believe the answer to this question is violence. Is always the answer. I'm an American. It has to die. Because that's a logic. That's a logic. They did seem to be quite happy with one another there. I wonder if they would attack my base and blow it up. I did drag it over there. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward getting out of here. By a little awkward, I mean mega duper awkward, probably. This is fine. We just dangle? The grappling suit is good for getting out of like situations like this, I assume. Oh man, but then there's the little evil. Oh, we also discovered that the lava larvae or whatever they're called latch on to the Cyclops and drain it of all of its happiness. I discovered that. Those things are a menace. Yeah, the lava leeches, is that what they're called? Yeah. Yeah. I looked at, I was like, why does my Cyclops have like absolutely no energy? And I was like, you know what? Let's go look outside. Let's go see what it's got going on. And there were like 12 of them attached to it. Which is not a good thing. Well, the health was fine. It was they drained the energy. Uh-oh. Oh, my actual health? Yeah, there's not much I can do about that right now. I don't think I have any, like, healing items or anything. That's alright. I'm not dying. It's just blinking, saying, like, you should worry. It is. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm gonna just say it's fine. I don't know if it's actually. But if I say it enough, it makes it true, right? That's how these things work. It wasn't too bad getting back out. I thought that was going to be a bit more of a nightmare. The grapple arm goes a long way. Alright, well, I don't know if I was actually hurting the things or not. I don't know if we were actually hurting them. And there were two of them, not just one. Which is definitely frightening. Yep, we got two grow beds. I got whatever the creep vine is and some gel sacks. We got stuff. We got stuff. I also built this. So we have water too. We could get some waters while we're out and about. Oh, man, we might need some salt. Let's keep a little bit of salt here just in case. I know that there were a handful of things you could make with it. Probably. Not on me though. Maybe I should make one? Not this way. Where's the fabricator? What would it take to make one of those? Fiber mesh, silver, or titanium, and computer chip. Everything takes a damn computer chip. I don't think I have any first aid stuff down here. So maybe making one of those every 30 minutes. Maybe making one of these isn't a bad idea. Computer chip. Let's see here. We need copper. gold. I brought table coral. Do I not have gold in here? I have to go back onto the ship. I know we have gold on the ship. Nickel. Crap. Okay, so back onto ship to get gold. Let's take these 2 batteries. Let's put in the other ones that are dead. Ish. I don't think I need to replace anything here. We definitely have gold on here, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Gold. There we go. What else did I need for that? What was I making? A Power Ranger? This thing. Fiber mesh. Silver or titanium? Fiber mesh. I can murder a plant for that, right? I could commit planticide. That's why we have these. Right? You slowly regen health over time, right? I have 1 health. I survived with 1 HP. Heck yeah. I did not realize that it was that close. That's hilarious. Yes, your worry was warranted. It definitely was. Oh, we wanted to make fiber. It was 100% warranted. 100%. Silver and titanium. Titanium, silver. It's like put it in like a really awkward spot on the wall. This is perfect. This is where I want it. Can't. My med kit is up there. Help! We're fine though. We're fine. We're fine. I have 2 HP now. Look at that. See, we have 2 now. We don't have 1. We have 2. 2's more than 1. Already have some sustainable health. Okay. We were gonna make some torpedoes? Is that what I was gonna do? Fabricate like 10,000 torpedoes and then just start shooting them? In the faces of my nemesis? Titanium and magnetite? Or titanium and gas pod? What the hell's a gas pod? Excuse me? I don't know what that is. Gas pod. I may be gassy. Giggly thing. Oh, the thing that laughs like Seth Rogen? I knew that. I like those things. They bring me joy. They're my favorite. I guess we gotta go hang out with some of them.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
Wait, spoilers! Darby. Spoiled. So spoiled. Maybe it wasn't a terrible idea to bring the Seamoth down here to begin with. You know what? I should build a radio down here too. I just thought about that, but maybe we should build a radio down here, right? I need to go and explore the other pod. There was a signal that I think I got, or no, a wreck. There's a wreck? Something. There's something that didn't. We got a message from like Life Pod 2, I think. And I think I found a wreck by it. So we got to figure out how to get gas pods from the Laughing Manatee. So we got to solve a puzzle. And I need a bunch of them. We have to extract. What if I adopted one and it just laid me some gas pods? Like I befriended it? I raised it from a young age and it just wants to hang out and be friends? And we secretly eat I don't know, kelp. Do we eat kelp together? I don't know what a manatee eats. Manatee. People? Manatees would eat people. How else do they get so big? Alright, so we gotta get all up in its butt sack? That sounds dangerous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I gotta, like... I'm making irresponsible decisions and purchase the add-on chainsaw. How much was the add-on chainsaw? I mean, you do kind of need it, though. You do kind of need it. $200? Ooh. That do be pricey. That do be rather pricey. Add-on chainsaw to your assault rifle? Yeah. Exactly. It's a weed whacker that's modular, so you could take off the weed whacker part and put on a chainsaw adapter onto it. I've never seen that before. It's really cool. We Gears of War now? Dude. Gears of War is so much fun. Apparently they also have a broom. An auto broom. Pictures, please. Or it didn't happen. Ah! Did I get one? I did get one. Okay, that's just awkward. Got hedge clippers. So I get that Monday and the weather's good so I could do all the things. That'll be great. That'd be great. My uncle hedge clipped through his power cord. If you're not familiar using power tools, it's really easy to do something somewhat unexpected and cause problems. Like, you always need to be aware of what your hands are doing, what your body's doing. If it is connected by a cable, a cord, power cord, know where that is. If you're not used to using stuff like that, yeah, you could do silly things like flip your power cord. I was chainsawing a shrub that my mom wanted cut up. And I started to step one way. My dad has an electric, or had, I guess has. My parents have an electric chainsaw. And so I was like chainsawing things and I started to step in one way and I saw the power cord and I was like, right, I have a power cord. You got to remember that I can't just all willy-nilly go chainsawing in all the directions. I have to be careful. Yeah, you got to be very self-aware when you're doing that. I laughed because that was the end of the workday, right? Hey, I'll see you tomorrow when you get another chainsaw or another power cord. No more taking an hour to handsaw through a branch. This one was like battery charged, right? It's battery powered. Just make sure, I bet you that uses battery power like really quickly. Just make sure you have all your shit charged up so, you know. I wonder how long. Does it say how long that the battery charge lasts? This is hilarious. You need to brush your... Oh my god, this is the greatest picture I've ever seen. Need Bunnings knowing where I live. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This is beyond wonderful. If you have a lawn, be sure to sweep it up. What? Sweep your lawn? Like the sidewalk and stuff? Okay, I got you. Hold on while I sweep my lawn. I gotta sweep my lawn. What is this? You should not use that for that. I get like cleaning the sidewalk of debris and stuff like that. It probably is less loud than a than like a leaf blower. You're just kicking all that shit up like right into your face. She's got safety goggles on, safety glasses. That's good. Always have safety glasses. That's very smart. I'm disappointed in the lack of ear protection. I'm disappointed in the lack of ear protection. Using power tools, you should always have ear protection. Always have ear protection and eye protection. Both. Both. Ear pods are not ear protection. You can put on ear pods, but then you also need to have ear protection. She does not look like she's been working outside. What do you mean? This is working clothing. Look at her shoes. Shoes. Look at that. Her shoes are dirty too. These aren't like clean shoes. Look at this. Look at this. She's got some dirty shoes. Sunglasses. Sunglasses work. You still want like wraparound. You want things that like wrap around a little bit more. It's better to have glasses that are like the goofy, like goggle kind of glasses, like for protective eyewear. But anything's better than nothing. So sunglasses, regular glasses. What's up, Raina? How you doing? We are laughing at people that are sweeping their lawn. We're laughing at people that sweep their lawn. You gotta broom your lawn. This is a delightful attachment. She's going for it. What's she got going on here? Basketball goggles. Rec specs. Rec specs. What is she doing? Where's the lawn and there's a sidewalk? Where's the lawn? Why is there so much grass on the sidewalk? This is not where you plant grass. They were like, dump all the clippings right here on the sidewalk. She whippersnipped. She did. She whippersnipped the whole lawn. Those are good safety glasses. Those are good safety glasses. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What about her boots? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's like sun glare or anything. They look like they're used. She's been outside in these a few times. That's my yard. Look like after whippersnipping. For hours. For hours. That's fascinating. I enjoy this. This is not the tool that you use. It's like a golf course. Fake work boots from Target. They probably are fake Target work boots. They probably are. Want nail polish removed, use that. Yeah, just scrub it all, the nail polish off with the battery powered whippersnipper. Yeah. That's the move right there. That's the secret move. The chainsaw adapter, I bet, is like really helpful. That one seems a bit silly. The broom seems a bit silly. Pluck chickens? You probably could. Oh god. Pick them up! I had like 2 health. We're not surprised that happened. I'm gonna pick you up. You were not helpful. Alright, give me your sacks. Ah! Ah! More gas sacks, please. I can get like 2 at a time. More, please. More, please. This is like farming, right? As a Monday, I'll either get the things or don't lose an arm. Don't lose an arm. That would probably be a bad thing. Someone say goggles. Oh God. What are you about to do, Smoke? Oh God. The goggles. They do nothing. Yay. How many sack balls do I have? Look at all the sacks. We need a lot of them though. I finally beat RE4 Remake. Nice, dude. What'd you think of it? How'd that go? I just need to beat Ada's campaign. I'm low-key a hater. That sounds pretty high-key to me. That sounds pretty high-key to me. You didn't enjoy it? That's alright. I had a good time with it. I thought it was a lot of fun. You should also enjoy it. Ah! It was alright. Okay. 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 I thought it was so much better than the original game. The original game I don't think is aged particularly well, but I really enjoyed the remake. I had a delightful time with it. But I mean, not every game makes everyone happy, so I get it. What did you not enjoy about it? Titanium. You don't like the knife durability? I didn't like the knife durability thing either. I could have definitely done without that. I could have definitely done without that. The crafting ammo, I kind of like the crafting ammo. I can see where you're coming from, but what I like about the crafting ammo is the fact that you can make what you need. You don't have to worry about random bullshit. Like the like getting like, if you're not using like the TMP or the rifle and you're just using say like pistol or shotgun, you can make ammo specifically for those. And I like that you're not just like picking up garbage that you're never going to use. You now have like a purpose for that. And I kind of appreciate it in that way. But yeah, I mean, the crafting's kind of annoying. It felt shorter too. I feel like it's about the same. Maybe like they I mean, they definitely changed up locations and how things are laid out and stuff, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Gonna make a torpedo? How much room does a torpedo take? Are torpedoes huge? I got two. I'm gonna just fart some gas. I mean, I did this. What's up, Kale Gertrout? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, now I have a bunch of torpedoes. Torpedoes. Did not mean to do that. I would like to fly. I don't want to fly. I want to ride. Oh. No.
All systems online.
Well, let's just go. No. Yep. 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 There we go. Now we're good. I want to keep the stasis rifle. I want to leave that. We definitely want to have the stasis rifle on our person for committing happy crimes. That wasn't bad. That was not scary. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Why we ooga boogaing? I enjoyed Resident Evil 4 Remake more than the original Resident Evil 4. A max durability and it was still shit. It does hang around for a lot longer. There is... Whoa. Yeah, like... Where the hell? I'm lost! We're dead. There is a knife in the game that you can get that has infinite durability. I think it's the knife, when fully upgraded, that you get from Krauser. I think that has infinite durability. I think it's like special unlock, makes it unbreakable. So there is that. So if you ever decided, okay, I'm gonna play this again, they do have a knife that can satisfy that. I got you. Yeah. No, I mean, I thought the durability, that was one of the first things that I was like, oh, that's not great. I was not a big fan of that. But what I use the knives for, I didn't really use the knives for attacking. I used them to make bolts. Bolts were infinite, and you could retrieve them off of the bodies. So I would shoot enemies, go get my bolts back, and then shoot more enemies, and I would, whenever I lost them, I would craft more with the knives that I had. So I had a use for them. Which was nice. Can you romance any of the fish? I've tried. They always respond with violence, so my advances are obviously too aggressive. And to just putting it in storage. And yeah, right, use whatever. Yeah, Krauser's knife apparently was really good. Well, if you want to do a harder difficulty run, then you can have infinite knife. I did not play whatever Ada's thing was, though. I didn't buy it. I was like, $10? I'm not giving you $10. It wasn't on sale. Like, RE4 was on sale, and then everything else wasn't. I would have bought everything together. The downside was after Halloween, and I had beat Resident Evil 4 Remake, then they put the gold, or whatever they call, like, their bundled DLC version. Then they put that on sale. So at Halloween, it was like $20 for RE4. And then right after Halloween in November, it was like $25 for, like, including all the DLC. And I was like, motherfucker. Of course. Of course you did that. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? That made me sad. That made me sad.
aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I can put torpedoes in here? Torpedo. Man the torpedoes. Where do I insert torpedoes? Do I not have torpedo tubes in this? This boat is anti-torpedo? What if there are torpedoes in the basement? Y'all got any of them torpedoes down here? Oh, this is where... Oh. Oh, okay. So no? I can only do decoys, so I don't have... Maybe you need a mod that allows you to fire the torpedoes. I'm gonna still make like 10,000 of them. Y'all can't stop me.
Calorie intake recommended.
Cyclops depth. Decoy tube upgrade. I guess I could put it on the Cyclops. But that doesn't help this sub. Rude. Rude. Where did I put the Cyclops? Did I park it in here? It is. Oh, okay. That's good. Nothing says anything about... maybe there's another ability that we'll get later on that allows us to put torpedoes on there. I could make the prawn suit torpedo arm, I guess. I could only make decoys. A little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I thought that we were going to be able to load torpedoes on to our Cyclops and commit pain. But apparently, I'm not allowed to. Here's all of my gas pods. Worst day ever. Worst day ever. Today is that day. The worst day. But we tried. You can't say I didn't try. I tried. We failed, but we tried. Okay. Ooh, hello. I now have a health'em. We have one health'em. Those are power cells. I should leave them on the Cyclops. Not here. Well... Sure. 1, 2. Trying to think of what I want to do next here. We could make the Kyanite. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see those upgrades. Oh, did I take it off of... We need the Kyanite. There we go. We got a ton of it. We have an absolute ton of Kyanite. With which we can make what? Jump jet upgrade. Crystalline sulfur. I don't think we haven't seen that. I think I want the depth module though. I think I care about that other stuff, at least right now. Nickel. And then Mark II. Did I make any plasteel ingots? What do we have in there right now? What we have Mark I. Can I take it out and it not blow up? I don't have any room. Doesn't matter. I'm an idiot. Locker Town. Which one of you has the least amount of stuff in it there? It's not gonna blow up, right? If I take out the module, it'll be fine. Remote. 900 meters. Perfect. Excellent jumping, as usual. Let's go. Okay. So what did I want? So, plasteel ingot and nickel ore. Plasteel is 2 lithium and a titanium ingot. 8. And we just got a bunch of lithium, right? But it's on the Cyclops somewhere. In one of the lockers. One of the 10,000 lockers we have. Titanium. A lot of stuff. Is this the lithium one? No, it's nickel. One of these has lithium. You do. I don't know how much lithium we need. Bring some. Bring some down below. Put it in the base. It's gonna get blown up anyways. Alright, we're doing it. So we make titanium ingot. Then we make plasteel ingot. Okay. We go into here. And I need one more nickel. What? How? I thought I grabbed a bunch. I didn't? I'm sad. I have nickel here. Yay. I still can't do it. I didn't grab the depth module because I didn't have room in my inventory. We're doing great. I do have it. Prawn soup. Made the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. I need 5 titanium. Damn it. Well, I'll probably need the plasteel for something at some point, right? Right? Probably for something. Where's the Mark III for the prawn soup? I can do the Mark III for the Cyclops, but we know the Cyclops is gonna blow up if I do this, so... Like, don't I, like, dismantle this and bring that up with us? I need 3 kyanite? I did this the last time. It was successful, albeit frightening. One of these is kyanite, right? How many did it say? 3? This worked out last time. It'll work out this time, too. I have no fear. No fear. Nothing bad can possibly go wrong. Alright, what was this? The... Fine. Save. On the off chance terrible things happen.
1. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, there we go. Mark 3 in the Cyclops. There we go. And the Cyclops is still standing. So we can hit maximum depth in them. So there's definitely some other, like, fabricator thing, because we can't get the Mark III depth module for the prawn suit. Unless I was just looking in the wrong place. Could be possible. 1,700 meters. That's pretty deep, huh? That's pretty deep. Let's go look at the other fabricator thing. This... Yeah, it just says Mark 1. Maybe there is no Mark III for the dive suit. Be weird if there wasn't, but maybe there isn't. Put you right back here. Yeah, weird that there's a 2 and not a 3. Cool though. Alright, I mean, those were upgrades. Those are the only things that I recall had kyanite. I could build the repulsion cannon. I don't have it with me, but we could do that. Let's just drop the lithium, the kyanite, the nickel off here. We'll put that back into the prawn suit. Wonder how deep that allows the prawn suit to go. 1,400 maybe? I don't know what we were at. It's got to be more than that. 1,700. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's not a Mark III for the prawn suit. Maybe it's just a Mark II. Because that was maximum at 1,700. I don't know if there's anything deeper than that. So that might be it for that. Could be. Also may not be. Guess we'll find out. Guess I'm gonna go dive back down there. And maybe we'll just try to avoid the big guys. No. I mean, I went down and I scanned the big sea dragon leviathan, and apparently there were 2 of them down there, not just 1. 2. That wasn't cool. That was not cool. Titanium and wiring kit. Where's the silver and stuff that we want to make some decoys? Oh, is that silver? Salt. Salt is not silver. Also salt. But aside from that, no. No, I think I'm gonna go back down there. I guess we'll just use the decoys to try to get by them, if that's a thing I can do. What does it take to expand the decoy bay here? Titanium, lithium, and aerogel. One, two. I need a ruby. Good lurking, I am Fast Wolf. Good lurking. I hope you're doing well. What did it say? Titanium. What? Aerogel. I should pin it. Titanium, lithium, aerogel. 2 lithium. 2 is nickel. Nickel, not. No, we got lithium. 2 lithium. Where is... I don't have any. Well, I thought I had found a bunch of ruby. Maybe not a bunch, but some. There's probably some floating around here somewhere. I haven't seen a ruby deposit, though. But I have seen ruby around. I really thought we grabbed it. Maybe it's in here. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. But... Yep, sure. No. Oh, but we do have a gel sack, so that's good. Oh, I do. Okay. And there's gel sacks in there, too. Nice. Alright, so I need to make aerogel. And then... what now? Oh, go back into the ship. So that we can make the more decoys. The more decoys. We need to double, triple, quadruple. Triple? And then we got all the decoy action. Cyclops decoy tube upgrade. Why not? Plop it on in. Because we can, I guess. So how many can I put in? 5. Right, so what does it take? Upgrades? Yeah, I mean, that's nice. That's nice. At least it's something. Yeah? I can unpin that. Go back over. I'm gonna try and, I guess, just, like, run by the buttholes. Be nice to have this, though. Thermal reactor module. Alright, what does it take to make polyaniline? At least they're not advanced wiring kits, right? I have silver, so we can make a wiring kit. I need kyanite, which is downstairs. And we need polyaniline. I don't know what that takes. I think that takes deep mushrooms, right? Like blood oil and deep mushrooms. We might have to leave down here. That'd be nice to have while we're down there. That would keep the thing going. You aren't growing those? Growing what? I'm not growing anything. Growing fungus. I guess not. I guess I have to... I guess not. No, I just discovered that I can grow things. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Deep mushroom and salt. Deep mushrooms and salt. Well, we have salt here. I was like throwing my salt out. I think I threw it down to the bottom of the ocean. I don't need salt. We need mushrooms? No, hold on. I want titanium too. So I can make another grow bed down there so we can plant deep. I haven't needed deep mushrooms in forever, so I was like, why bother? Titanium? How much is it for the outdoor seabed? So let's get 4. Let's make 2 more seabeds. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Do I not have any more? All the titanium I used. You always need titanium. Alright, I guess it's on, I guess I'm not growing blood oil.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We can now, though. I think I remember seeing deep mushrooms somewhere around here. Perfect. But not perfect. But not the blood thing, so I don't know where the hell we're gonna get that from. You got some dried beef? Do you mean shit on a shingle? Nice. Very good. Wawa offers it now, but they're doing it wrong. How are they doing it wrong? It's whatever the hell chipped beef is. I don't know what the hell that is. Means just toast and beef and cream of mushroom soup. Maybe some like peppers and onions with a biscuit. I mean, biscuits are nice. Would you say what? That's how you do it. No cream of mushroom? Yeah, it's cream of mushroom. How are you? You're doing it wrong then. Then you're wrong. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Wrong. Flour and milk. Get out of here. Cream of mushroom. Cream of mushroom. Get out of here with your flour and milk. You can make I guess you could make like a white gravy or something. Never seen someone use cream of mushroom. That's the only way I've ever had it. I've never seen someone just use flour and milk. I guess you could make like a white gravy for it, right? Biscuits is weird, but I would eat it with a biscuit. I don't think I'd be opposed to that. It's definitely just supposed to be toast, but I'm not opposed to... Where the hell were they? I thought they were here. Maybe I didn't see him. I could have swore that I saw it. If it helps any, my recipe mirrors the original recipes from the military closer? What's the military closer? Make it differently, heating the beef with the butter and the flour first to prevent clumping. I can imagine that it would clump. Let's scan these things. The hell is this? A brine lily. No, don't change it. No, just get on. Oh, well. We can get that. No, no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm sorry about everything! Okay. Asshole. Wait, you just... No! There's so many of them here! noise? Get away. I don't know where I'm going, just go away. Piece of shit. Yeah. I lost everything. Excellent. I guess I have one. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, it's so far away. I can make it. I can make it all the way over there. Easy. Easy. No problem. I died only because the game cheated. I was playing perfectly fine. The game, on the other hand, had other decisions to cheat. I was doing the right things. I was making perfect decisions. Perfect. That was bad. That was unfortunate. Wonder if I can make it over there in time. This is pretty far. This is no, like, hop, skip, and a jump away. Warpers or turds? Why does getting warped away cause me pain? It would have caused me pain. Now I'm just over there. Why does that hurt? Like, I'll walk like 10 feet and they're like, now you hurt. What? Nonsense. Poppycock. Stay away. I don't even know where I'm going. We are probably gonna die. You know what I wish I had? A brain. Oh, it's just so far away. I don't think we have this. I know, 30 seconds!
Oxygen.
I know! I'm not making it. That's so far. I could take the Cyclops out that way. It didn't take away our salt. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I think I got it. I just wasn't confident enough last time. I think we got it. With a little more confidence, I feel like there's no way I can fail this. I just need to be more confident. Did I pass a structure? What's up, Vanderwagen? How you doing? Happy Thursday. The update broke all your audio. That's so frustrating. It does that every time. Now, are you talking about when your microphone updated? That's what broke your audio? There was the alien structure, but the alien structure doesn't have oxygen in there. Elgato, and all your audio runs through that. Fucking Elgato. No, it doesn't. It's all underwater. Unless there was some like magical oxygen in there that I don't know about. The whole alien structure was filled with water. When I was in there, I never found anything, so maybe, maybe not, but not that I noticed. We just need to take more direct lines. That was the problem. It was like meandering. You can bring more than one oxygen tank? That's a thing? That makes no sense. You can't do that. Lies. Lies. Poppycock! I'll believe it. Can't do it. 2 tanks is cheating. We're only allowed 1. I think we're gonna make it.
30 seconds.
Look at this. We're already like so much closer than last time. I think we're making it. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
Oxygen.
I know, game.
Welcome
Oh
aboard,
my
Captain.
god. Okay, where's all the crap that I had, though? No, no! I think this was all of it too, huh? Ah, See? Zero problems whatsoever. I don't need double oxygen. I just need single oxygen. We just need to be gamers. Is it a simple fix, Darby? Getting all the audio back? Did you have like a bunch of like specific settings and stuff like that? Are you now gonna jot down all the settings? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. Whenever Windows updates, I literally have to go in and like readjust like a bunch of different settings. It's not just like reselecting, you know. I do have to reselect, you know, the microphone and the speakers and all that stuff. But then I have like 20 other settings that I have to go into and fix as well. Just didn't realize till I went looking. Well, it's good that you went looking. I have to put OBS back. No mic, no sound. Yeah. These updates are frustrating. Very frustrating. I think to update, they have to, like, reset settings, which is something that they should warn you about. Like, if this update is applied, and then it tried to, like, stealth update on you, right? Tried to stealth update on you, Darby. That'd be even worse. Like, if you weren't paying attention, and you go to do some shit, and you're like, what the hell just happened? Why is everything broken? I would not be happy. Can you turn the Elgato update off? One minute I was chatting here, then the pop-up appeared, and by the time I realized the bar was running across updating. Yeah. Is definitely quite the annoyance. Alright, so you no. It's gonna grow 'em. Okay, great. That's perfect. And then we'll put down a bunch of you. Now we'll choppy. Get a lot of bits. Alright. So we got a bunch. Not eat them? No. But I can drop it. Goodbye. Alright, but that's full. And then we'll grow the blood vines there. Guess we got all that going for us. Your dog's afraid of the dark? That's hilarious. So I take him out before dawn in the dark. I do not like the dark. All right. Oh, it needs 3? Here's a nightlight necklace that is adorable. That is adorable. Okay, so we made hydrochloric. I need gold. Copper. That's gold. That's copper. That's gold. That's a fish. No. You have a bunch of night lights throughout the house for the cats? Cats can see in the dark, though.
Welcome aboard.
They got great
Captain.
night vision.
All systems online.
Is it so you don't, like, kick a cat? That would be bad. Oh, I need to make 2, though. What am I getting gold for? I need kyanite. I don't need gold. Yes, I do. It was the recipe, right? You put stuff in the middle of walkways. I'd die if I couldn't see where my feet were. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Not the 17-year-old, and also, if they aren't paying attention, they scare each other and then fight. That's hilarious. Also bad. And also, yes, walking in the middle of the night and kicking into this round, solid object that's sleeping is not fun. For you or the cat. Yeah, I gotta imagine. Must grow faster. Grow faster. I'll judge you. Yeah, the 17-year-old cat makes sense. Losing hearing, losing vision. The bad stuff. So I need 3 more deep mushrooms, so we just have to wait for those things to finish. Where did I put the kyanites down here, right? 1, 2, 3. Now we have 4. We have salt. We can get more salt. Nice. Whatever. I need salt for something. How much salt do I need? All of it? Why are you making more? What? What's happening? I'm confused. Don't do that. Help! Alright. Let's just get as much food as we can. Might as well while we're here. Okay. So we're just waiting for the mushrooms to grow. Everything to grow. I could take 1. How long does it take for you to grow? These grow much slower. These grow faster. Works for me. Oh, guess we're just waiting for those things to finish so we can get the thermal thing. Was there anything for the Cyclops that we wanted? Not Cyclops, prawn suit? Prawn? Prawn? I'm a king prawn, okay? could make the torpedo arm. We could also make a thermal reactor for the prawn suit. I think I want it for the other thing though. I don't think that that's all that. I'm not gonna like go like wandering really far in the prawn suit, at least as far as I know, not right now. We're just going to use the Cyclops. This is gonna go great. Did I make any decoys for the Cyclops? How do we make the decoys? 3 titanium and a wiring kit. I think we were doing that, and I got distracted. I think I was, like, attempting to do that. And I was just like, Ooh, were they done? No. But when I come back... So I will make... One, two, three, four. Oh, and I need silver. Where is... These lockers had silver in it. Is that what I need? It's at 89. I don't think that's going to be done yet. 98. That's 100. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. What? Pick up. Stab. 1, 4. Perfect. All right, now we have mushrooms. What was I making with the mushrooms? The juice? Hydrochloric acid, right. And that was making the polyaniline. Easy peasy. And now, making decoy. Can I hold them? How big are they? Pretty big. They take 6 spots. I can hold on to the last of them. I need to make a wiring kit. More creature decoy. And I need one more wiring kit. Alright. So that should be everything there. One, two, three, four, 5. I guess you could go there. But where you go? There you go. Thermal reactor module. Yeah, let's jam that thing in here. Boom. Some of these are dead. You. Here. Let's go charge these two up. I guess we go to hell, right? We've got the, whatever things. The thing stuff with, the thing stuff that does things with other stuff. Cyril, are you okay? No. Not okay. We've got the decoys. Got some extra chargeables. What else do we possibly need? Oh, I need the, bar mitzvah. Need the bar mitzvah. Where's the prawn suit? There we go. Is there anything in it? Or kyanite? I'm gonna drop that off at the base. That way we got some room for, I don't know, whatever we need to grab at one point or another. I don't think we're gonna be using any kyanite anyways. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
On prawn suit. Cool. It worked. Oh. We're going back to hell. Going back to hell. Oh, God. I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? We gotta go down there. That is where we have to go. To find, I don't know, whatever's down there. I need to make food. That's what I need to do. I thought you said you were going to make food, Darby. I thought you said that's what you were going to do. What are you gonna make? What am I gonna make? I need to take a break. I need to go, like, get up and stretch and all that, so I'm gonna make some food, too. What do I want to eat? I ate. Did my stream break? I was using it for a time when I napped. I don't think so. Did it break? My time reset? Did it? Maybe something happened. I don't know. It doesn't say on my end. OBS doesn't say, like, I dropped any frames or... like, my timer's still going. I don't know. Maybe something on Twitch's end. Maybe Twitch farted. Sometimes Twitch poops itself. I think it was on Twitch's end. Nothing on my end. It doesn't say that I dropped anything. And I never saw that it was, like, warning me that it, like, disconnected or anything. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it could have been something on my end. I didn't get any error through time reset. Yeah, I don't know. It says 2 hours. Yeah, maybe it was something on Twitch's side. Sometimes Twitch freaks out and does Twitch things. But OBS says, I'm not saying it's not, like, on my end. Something could have. It just, I don't have anything in OBS that says that I did anything. Yeah, well, I didn't get food. Okay. I need to get food. I'm gonna make something. Oh, I didn't finish all my dinner. I could just reheat what I didn't eat. We had, I was feeling a little lazy, so I just made rice and a bag of orange chicken. Whatever store brand orange chicken I had, so. Oh, and I made broccoli, but I ate all the broccoli. That's probably why I was full. I ate a ton of broccoli, and then I was just like, okay, some rice, and then some chicken, and I didn't finish it all. So I can heat that up and eat that. Okay. Well, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go food. I feel like that's a good idea. Get a little bit of something in my belly. You have a 3-hour stream on Twitch. The new one for 2 hours. It was Twitch break and shit. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, I guess that's just the way it is. There's not much I can do about that. I'm making toasted sandwich. What are you putting on your toasted sandwich? I'll put on some music here. I'll go step away. The usual. Peanut butter, salami, ham, Vegemite, tasty cheese. There's about right. Nice. What music do we put on here? I want Donkey Kong 64 music. Donkey Kong 64 music is terrible. Not sure if I should be concerned. You know my sandwich habits. You told it to me. It was weird, so I remembered it. What's weirder? You knowing when I have to take out my recycling? Or like which one's weirder? They're both weird. Look, I'm not gonna think about it. You don't think about it. We'll just accept the fact that things are the way they are, okay? I think that sounds good. I think that sounds good. Just won't think. We'll just go eat food. Just enjoy some Chrono Trigger music. I don't want to cook. Okay. Don't cook. Don't cook then. You don't have to. You could just eat a quick sandwich. You could just put quick on bread. You could get peanut butter and quick. And then you'll win. Alright. I'm gonna go make some food real quick, or at least reheat my food, the rest of my dinner. I will be right back. Enjoy the Chrono Trigger music, because Chrono Trigger music's great. All right. It took a little while longer than I thought it would, but I got some store orange chicken, and we had bought some. It was a lot more expensive than what I normally pay for just rice. But I got some like Japanese, like I guess it was kind of. I don't think it was quite sushi grade rice, but I got like sticky rice. I like that. I've been eating a lot of brown rice. I've been getting kind of burned out on it. Like everything I was doing was just brown rice, brown rice, brown rice. I like rice. I would just consume rice. Like I'll sit down and I'll eat a bowl of rice. But I was like, I need to get some other rice. So I got some different rice. I took a gamble on it. Like the standard rice that we eat here in the US is not the worst thing I've ever had, but it's not great either. This has definitely got like a slightly better flavor to it. Sticky is good. Sticky real good. After this, we'll go dive down. We'll try to get by those sea dragons. I think we can handle that. We got some decoy. I don't know where we're going down there. No idea. And then murder them? I think I'm just trying to like get by them for now. I don't know what we're doing after that. We should be able to survive down there because I put on the thermal regenerator thing on the Cyclops, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. I don't know how that's going to regenerate energy, but I'm assuming we'll be okay. My toast is grilling. Remind me. You got it. I will totally remember. I am making a mental log of it right now. I got it. I got it. What kind of bread do you use? White bread, wheat bread. I like wheat bread. I don't like whole grain. You said toast is grilling. Bread. Does your sandwich not have bread? Right. You have to do the gluten-free stuff. I may have also did this. Where are we at? That. I put in three. Dude. I also have some leftover veggies and a ravioli. It's got a bunch of zucchini. Okay, so zucchini's green and yellow. Is there... There's another name though, right? Yellow and green. I always forget the word zucchini for some... Yeah, it's just a single ravioli. It's a sad... Just one ravioli. This is the only one in there. This was just leftover. Just one ravioli. We're not special. It's a huge ravioli. Yeah, it's a big one. Well, there's a variety of different raviolis that you can buy. And the ones that we get at the store just happen to be os. Maybe it's squash. Like a yellow squash. Like the green one's zucchini. Maybe it's squash? So maybe one's zucchini and the other's squash? A kind of squash? I don't know what kind of squash it is. Yeah, I mean, gourd, but that's like part of the family that they're in. Zucchini, squash, pumpkins, those are all gourds. Those are all gourds. I really like spaghetti squash. You ever had spaghetti squash? First time I ever had it, I went over to a friend's house to watch the Washington football team play a game. And she was like, I'm making spaghetti squash. You ever had that before? And I was like, no, what the hell is that? And she was like, you'll love it. I'm like, all right. So basically, you take the spaghetti squash, you put it in the broiler, you know, and you cook it for a while. And then when it's done, you pull it out and you kind of like shred it. And when you pull it out, it kind of comes out in strands like spaghetti. And so you just put, you know, your spaghetti sauce on top, and it's pretty tasty. It's pretty darn tasty. And you know what? It's a good gluten-free alternative. It's a good gluten-free alternative. Though I'm assuming that, like, pasta might be cheaper. I don't know about gluten-free pasta, but it's actually not that bad. I mean, you can taste, like, the veggie flavor for the spaghetti squash, but when it's paired with the pasta sauce, you know, the spaghetti sauce, it's not overpowering or anything like that. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I think it's like $3 or $4, and it'll feed 2 people easily. You'll get enough out of it for at least 2 people. It's solid. I've made it a bunch since then. I was like, damn, you turned me on to something delicious. This is great. You don't need me big anymore. What, ravioli? A song change? Yeah, this is just the soundtrack. Do you want something in particular? I'm just playing video game music so Twitch doesn't get angry at me. Bit. I mean, a lot. It bothers me a lot, but that's okay. Okay, you're just shitting all over one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. You just want to pound your head into the desk. That's cool. No, I get it. It's why, that's, this right here, one of the reasons why I tend not to just, like, listen to video game music, because video game music, especially older stuff, tends to be, like, super repetitive. Whatever they were playing, stringing along, scraping across the inside of my head, if that was boss music, I'd have quit. Yeah. I think that song was just like a town song. Chrono Trigger sucks, you suck! Boom. But yeah, a lot of old video game music has like one refrain, and then you just repeat it over and over again, like 40 times. It can definitely get repetitive. You definitely can. There's some good jams. Mm-hmm. Is what the older generation feel like when they listen to the kids' music at the time? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. What is this noise? My ears are bleeding. Darby, go check your sandwich. Go check your sandwich. Well, that'll be great for later. One of those plates is going to be glued to the other one. It was a nice, brief break. I'm drinking milk like I'm 10 years old. Yep. Yep. Can't leave that for too long. Room temperature milk is not good. Cold milk? Cold milk, alright. Room temperature milk? Mm-mm. 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 Ain't nobody want room temperature milk. Alright, well.
Engine powering up.
We go. We go horribly. Everything will be fine. I have a feeling everything's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I like when you see the, like, sea creatures, like, feeding and attacking on other things. No fire. This is good. This is good. Was the food burned? Or is the food in a suitable condition? I don't know where the hell I am. Keep going down. Not my fault. Here we go. Okay. Still fine. Still fine. Still fine. Ah, not fine. Alright, well, we got some choices here. Yo, it's charging up. This is cool. Food wasn't burnt, a little crispier than usual, though that's alright. Crispy food's good. Give it a little crunch. Okay, if I ignore it, it will ignore me.
Warning. Creature attack.
Did
Deploying decoy.
not ignore me. I'll send out a decoy. It said hello way too aggressively. Ow. Okay. This is fine. Ah! It's not fine! Fix shit! Where is problem? Aha! It's fine. This
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this fine.
All systems online. Engine powering down.
You little turd, I'll stab your face. Uh-oh.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Cool. Oh, crystalline sulfur. Nice. Maybe I should get the prawn soup. Maybe we should get the prawn soup. That seems like a good making of decision. Hopefully I don't come back out and my boat's gone. Positive thoughts, exactly. Oh, okay, I see. What? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, they wanted you to be in here. New home. I don't think this is home. You know what the problem is? I didn't bring any, like, supply. It was cute the way it crouched down. It was very adorable. Oh, dang. Okay. Why not, right? Yeah, I did not come prepared. I did not come prepared. Not yet. Purple? Apparently we found something. Apparently we found something. I don't know what that something is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It's been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. So when I came through here, I screamed and also lost my suit and had nothing I needed. Oh no. What happened? Okay, 2 purple. 2 purple. So we're gonna have to go, I think nickel is what we need to make purple. Then I cheated and spawned in stuff. Nice. The first time I played this is where I had given up and put on the low difficulty. Let's see where this brings us. Couldn't find the entrance. Oof. I guess I got lucky then, huh? To the cave system? Oh, to where I got into. Oh. I got lucky. I just chose a direction and went forward. I didn't really put a lot of thought into it. Like, I was just like, alright, well, because the creature attacked me. And I was like, okay, that's bad. Oh. Okay, this isn't bad. Let's just... I'm gonna take a couple ion. And I'll go make purple tablets. A couple of the ion cubes and we'll go make some purple tablets. I need nickel. That's gonna be rough. It actually... This isn't a good idea to do it, because I don't have nickel there. I need to... Can I have the Doomsday device now? I need to go back through the volcanic area. Second time, I shoved the prawn suit under an overhang. A bitey fire dude couldn't reach me. And started exploring around the perimeter. I knew what to look for. Yeah, and then once you know what you're looking for, then you're good to go. Oh, on. Oh, on. Hold. Less holding. Perfect. Yeah, I just need to go back and swim. This is not where we go. When I found the door, I put down a beacon and went back to the suit. Oh, yeah, beacons are great. I probably should put a beacon there, too. If I had nickel, that would be super helpful. Yep, that's very convenient. I'm actually going to leave the suit down here if I can. Because it's not going to be faster going back. This is going to be like mega slow. So I'm going to take some ion cubes. We'll go make some... It's going to be rough. It's going to be big rough. Let's go. Okay, that's not too bad.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna get health in here and then we're gonna go swim back. Okay, I couldn't take more. I have an egg. It's a big ass egg. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why does this egg take up 4 spots when it was so tiny? Okay, so these will all be... Oh, I could put a marker out here too anyways. I'm gonna do that anyways. I'm gonna put a beacon. Yeah, we need to make more beacon, but we'll put a... He doesn't see me, right? Fine. Lava... Alien... What does it take to make a beacon? Not you. Let's see here. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Deployable, right? That's nickel. What is this one? Diamond. Let's look in here and see if we have diamond too. Beacon. Copper and titanium. That. I think I need more diamond than copper and titanium. Yeah. We can make a couple beacons. Magma base. There we go. This is perfect because I put a beacon there. My capsule just contained kyanite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, we're doing it. All we do is have to go back to the base up here. So this isn't actually that bad. This is not that bad at all. Sorry. Let's just sludge at the bottom. No. Yeah, once you find that warp point, that's actually a really good warp point. That's right outside up here. Maybe I could have done that. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could have done either one. I didn't think about that. That's because the base is right here. No. Base is right here. No. Here. No. Here. Yes. I could have just gone over there. I don't know what actually is closer. Alright. Now, I wanted to fabricate... What are they? Yeah. It's 2 for 1. I need to make 2. Did I bring 2 diamonds? I have 1. Dang. Didn't realize it was 2. We should have diamond here. Not a lot, but at least something. It needed 2, so I'm bringing 2. I have killed some things, Reyna. Thank you. It's just everything here is very angry and murdery. If I could kill the giant Leviathan, I think I would. I'm pretty sure that I can. But they're, I believe, very scary. I'm not quite sure how I would handle them right now. They make my insides not happy. Magma base. Alright. This is fine. No, I have not. Grilled cheese and tomato soup for breakfast? Grilled cheese and tomato soup is a classic staple. Classic staple. That's good breakfast. That's good breakfast. I like a good grilled cheese. Stay away. What tomato soup do you have? I had grilled cheese and sadness. Oh, I don't think I've tried that. Is that good? Are they looking at me? The cheese was good. Why was it sadness, Darby? Why was it sadness? Points to things, cuz. I don't know what things you're pointing to, but I'm sorry. You should de-sadden it. You made it! I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So for door 1, I mean, what would have done something to it in here, right? Blue? What the shit is this? Smooth and cold with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it's likely these devices served in part as security clearance for whomever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, technology is far beyond humanity's own. Okay. What does it take to make a blue tablet? Is it further up? Kyanite.
Come here, to me.
Say what now? I do not obey the voices in my head, because that's what gets me into trouble. Thank you. I've learned to ignore those voices. It is best to pretend that they are not talking to you. Right? I'm not dinner. I found the thermal plant? Okay, I've been eating like 12 or 13 times, but that doesn't mean I'm food. That's why my ship says not food. We are not food. Alien thermal plate. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power, which my brain was like, you're done reading now. It just stopped. It just, all the words just became garbledygook. My brain was just like, nope, we're not translating this anymore. Nope. Nope, we're done. Like, they literally just were like no longer words. I was like, what am I doing with that? What am I doing with that? This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. That's why I don't read. Yeah, sometimes the brain just stops wanting to brain. I'm not gonna let it win, though. I'm the winner. Hello, Sammy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Primary containment facility.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility located, constructed within a natural chasm, connected to this cave network, south-southeast, area of volcanic activity, depth of 1.4 kilometers, power distribution, self-warping quarantine enforcement units, 5%, arc network, 10%, sanctuaries, alpha, beta, kappa, 10%, quarantine enforcement platform, 35%, disease research facility, that's where we were, primary containment facility, and reserve. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Self-warping quarantine enforcement unit. So that's all the warpers. Arch network would be the little teleporters. Sanctuaries, alpha, beta, kappa. I don't know that we have found any of that. I don't know that we have found any. I'm trying to think of like some facility I found. I like how the music just stopped. I'm trying to think. I know we found warp pads. I had to have been in somewhere, right? I don't remember. Near the surface? I don't remember. Maybe. Quarantine enforcement platform. So that would be... The quarantine enforcement platform would be where the big gun is. Disease research facility is the place that collapsed. I do not know primary containment facility. You made a comment about it, and I was surprised you found one so early. You just went anywhere without regard to Leviathan, so yeah. Yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that. It was out by a wreck. It was out by a wreck. Right. Yeah. I remember finding that. Yeah. Yeah, I went diving down into some cave system and I found one in there. Yeah, I remember that. So we found one, so there's two others out there somewhere. Wonder if there's a way that you could locate them. I don't think it had, like, anything particular. The one that I found was near the entrance to this underground cave system. That's the one that I found. There were a bunch of, like, big holes you could go in, and it was like the entrance that they were guiding you towards, not the one by the alien base, but the one that they were like, go southwest of the ship. You have to go really far southwest. It was really poorly said. You have the directions to the primary containment facility? Right. Yeah. Right here. I did see your redemption, Sammy. Let me see here. Your collection of socks is fantastic. Fantastic. Great socks. Great socks. There you go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion power data.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
It's been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Okay, cool. Now we can make ion battery. That's dope. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what. I guess that would be further up, right? Gold, silver ore, and ion cube. That's it. Silicone, rubber, and ion battery too. Oh, damn, that's really expensive though. I'm kind of scared to use the ion cubes, to be perfectly honest, because I don't know how many of these tablets we need. And the ion cubes seem limited, right? But I don't know that for sure. Okay, just making sure that there's not something that, you know, I missed out on here. Alright. Well, we took care of this facility. For whatever that's worth. Let's hope that my Cyclops has not been destroyed by Cthulhu. Mean, rude Cthulhu. Mean Rudu. I'm actually going to leave the prawn suit right here for a second. And I am going to look around the area. Just to see what's all around here. I can grab some kyanite while we're here, I guess. Okay, 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 okay. Well, I can't do that. Rude. Honestly, don't know how much kyanite we'll need. Right, it had a second entrance. You say that, but what if I need 301? Oh, shit. Can't do anything to me in here. You can't breathe air. What if it could do something to me? Well, we're probably gonna have to... That is scary. We're probably gonna have to make... We're probably gonna have to make, some of those blue tablets. Those took 4, I think, right? 2. Yeah, that's not bad. 2. We're probably gonna have to make a couple of those. We're probably gonna have to make another orange tablet or 2. We'll probably have to make another purple one or 2, but I don't know. I have 7. Awabaga! Know that I ever needed to make an orange tablet, but I never found everything. This is different. I guess maybe if I come in here, I should use, I should use the prawn suit. See where that goes. Whee! I'll kill you. Oh! Oh! I got around down here using 2, grappling and flinging myself around. I feel like I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I'm just gonna try to be safe. Whatever safe is. Whatever constitutes safe. You left yours at the service. Well, aren't you fancy? Mine's down here. In danger. In mega big danger. I don't like it either, I'm gonna be honest. It's just way too cumbersome. It's a floating base, and I think it's kind of supposed to be. Oh, damn. That heals way slower than the sea moth. Stop it. Rude. Okay, so that was bad. Well, that's convenient. I mean, I knew I was going out. I knew I was going down another path. I knew it wasn't the same one. But I was just curious where they came out. Now I know. Not afraid of you. Stupid fish. I will end your species. Both are pains to find. Guess I'm glad I found it. Easily as I did. Coward. Come back and let me drill your face some more. Definitely want more of that crystalline sulfur. Okay, we just gotta get the crap out of this tunnel. Stop it. Stop it! Rude. Alright, this way seems like much more hospitable. That other hole just had lots of big, stupid fish in it. Big, dumb, meanie head fish. I hate the fact that we could just hear him screaming up there. Also, it's really cool that we could just hear them screaming up there.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm flipping working on it. But where am I? Oh, okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing, Avery.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm glad I didn't grab another one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. On boat. So, what did that thing say? Oh, I guess we found Alien Sanctuary Alpha. I guess I found Alpha, so there's Beta and Kappa still. So it tells you that we found it. It's not it's facility, right? So this was the power facility. Sanctuary A, B, off-site, primary containment.
Engine powering up.
Easy. Okay. Fucking leeches! Guess it would be that way. It sorta helps. I will cut you!
Engine powering down.
What? Okay. You can go away. You can also go away. I saw how eager you were. ship? The hell? There's like 9 of them. Stop. You're not invited to suck my shit. Piece of turd.
Engine powering up.
Kong. I don't know. Wherever the wind takes us? I guess. I got no idea. It's fine. Fine. This is like Warper Town. Wish I had the sea moth. Oh, hot. Oh.
on board, Captain. All systems online.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna just go into this hole here.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay. Who turned my lights on? Why is it so bright in here? I gotta get rid of this garbage on my... The hell? Oh, madam! Bad? Excuse me? What is this? Not for this. At least not one that I saw, maybe. I thought there was one for... I think there's like an electrical shield for the sea moth. I don't know that it was for the Cyclops too. I'm not sure. That's where I'm headed, is that hole? Looks like it. Okay. A lot of uraninite. It's very bright in here. I'm sure we can fit through this, right? No problem. It stresses me out. You don't use cameras, which are essentially your indicators and mirrors in a car. If I were in a car, I'd be using all that shit. But, I mean, we're kind of in the fuck around and find out stage of just sailing, piloting our submersible. You'd be having a panic attack? Who says I'm not having a panic attack? I am just very calm, cool, and collected. But inside, I'm going, oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. That's what's happening. I just don't let it show. The inside is freaking out. The outside is, very good. What could possibly go wrong? This all seems fine. I also have to do a restart, so I'll be back. I hope so too. Ooh, look, there's a base over there. Is that my base? This is where I built my base. 3:40 is your time. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. You'll see whatever happens when it happens. Oh, like in the video. Something's gonna happen, Darby. Something gonna happen. Great.
Deploying decoy.
Fucking with me. I don't know. Did I power down? Did I just step away?
Engine powering down.
I mean, I let go a... decoy. So hopefully the decoy will be enough. I also have... yeah, so there weren't any defense things here. I have the shield generator. I don't know what that does. I have that though. It uses a lot of energy. That maybe knocks off the things. But that's the thermal reactor. We have that installed, so as long as it's warm or hot here, that'll continue to generate energy for us. We don't have to worry about getting like stranded or running out of like power cell juice. I mean, this is why we can come down here. We have the Cyclops efficiency module, I believe. I don't have that. I do have that. I do have that. So we've got the top 3 here. The depth, we have up to 3 on the depth. We have the efficiency module of the shield generator. We've got the decoy tube, the repair bay, and the thermal reactor. I don't have the sonar, because I thought the sonar would be worthless. I don't know if it's worthless or not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You're back, and everything's okay? Can I get out? Don't know. Came here first. Good idea. Good idea. That was a pretty quick restart, though. That's nice. Cool.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Yes, unlike last time. How long did it take last time? It's just gonna make more? Cool. That's nice. Enzyme 42 project data.
PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. So we have to find the warp gate that warps us to whatever the creature is, I guess. Maybe? Ooh, a fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. That doesn't sound good. Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology, superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. So I need to find a living baby and murder it. You got it, game. Preserved egg casing. Sea Emperor egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. You manually pressed buttons? What manual buttons did you press? Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. The on-off button. Oh, that's a good button. Oh, when it was taking so long to restart, you just hit the power button. Dude, that always scares me. Sometimes computers can get stuck in a loop, you know, and you have no choice but to do it. But that's still paranoia every time. Because you don't want to shut it off while it's doing something important. Because sometimes it makes recovery really bad. That's scary stuff. I've had to do some, I guess, reinstall the operating system a couple of times on my laptop. I had to reinstall, something happened. I have no idea why, but it wouldn't boot anymore. It wouldn't go into Windows. And so I had to reinstall Windows on it again, and it got caught in a loop while it was doing the installation, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna fuck this up even worse. And surprise, surprise, it did fuck it up even worse when I had to power it off. But it was stuck in a loop. It was not doing anything. It was a huge pain in the ass. So that stuff is always frightening. What the fuck are you? Hello. Alien robot. I want it. Can I have it? This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. 2. Design. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with a reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion battery power reserve ensures its continued it continues to operate. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. You got it. What happened to it? Did I murder the robot? I think the robot's gone forever. Ancient Blade. Ancient Earth Blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century, blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Strange carving. Alien carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain the similarity. One, aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Two, the concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. There may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logic way to represent this understanding, and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards toward the warm blue stone mountain above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Everything is fine. Circular object. Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities. Although its structure is rather less complex, it may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Hello, I won't murder you. H. 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 The letter H. I'll murder you, though. Alien technology. Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. That's not helpful. I'm not the designer. Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside this seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation. Ah! And it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Says who? Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Inhabitation. I said that right. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. It's a boomerang. Tracking implant. This construct's emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, the data cannot be retrieved. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even the aliens themselves. Guess there's a lot to explore here, huh? I was about to say, I sure hope there's one of these things here. I don't have an ion cube. That is not a problem. We apparently have infinitely infinite. That's all I'm gonna say. Why are you going up? Ion Cube Fabricator. Oh, cool. Ion Cube Fabricator. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes which power smaller alien systems. Likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant, this device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Okay, we need one. At least one. We'll go into some of these other rooms after. Yeah, before we got here, they were definitely finite. Now they're infinite. Suck my cube! I'm not going through there. We will go through there, just not yet. I want to keep looking around before we leave. Nice dead end.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
See Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. 1. Feeding and digestion. Alien research indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms. It filters from the water. Was a whole sentence. Which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium and its presence in the ecosystem today, would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it's unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Great. So we're hosed. Whole lot of eggs. What's that one doing up there? Give me that one. My egg now. Rude. Okay. So, I guess that was the only thing we needed to get from in there. I was hoping, maybe a little foolishly, but I was hoping maybe we would find a tablet in here. Another one. Oh boy. I wonder how many of these warp gates there's gonna be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There might be, there might be 4 in total. I guess I should grab 3 more cubes. Don't enter prawn suit. One, two, three. Okay. Well, I guess we just take the warp gates, and wherever they bring us, they bring us. And if one is near, one of my bases where we can construct something, then we could just easily come back here, Cause I need a blue one to get in here. It's kyanite. And do I have any kyanite? Maybe on the Cyclops. So before we go warping anywhere, we should bring Bring some kyanite with myself. Stop somewhere. And I guess this would mean that we could have easy access back to this research facility through a warp gate. Which is pretty cool. Because that means if we ever need more ion, we don't have to, like, sail back down here. Ooh. Okay, so this is all the fauna. Not fauna. Flora. 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 I know the difference between fauna and flora. I do not. Inflow pipe? Okay. Daniel pipes. We gonna die. We gonna die. They were researching a cure to the... They were researching a cure for whatever the infection is. I forget what they were calling. They were trying to find a vaccine, and they failed. They failed, apparently. So I guess at least the aliens that were here on this planet are dead. Which is why they kept up the defense system to try to prevent anyone from getting here, because they knew it was a easily spreadable disease, infection, or whatever. But whatever happened, they failed. But I guess we're gonna try to figure it out. I like how, like, the super advanced species couldn't figure it out, but we'll figure it out. Don't worry, I got this. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. Because we are smart. S.M. Marty. I am so smart. S.M. Marty. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Down. Do peepers feel stress? You grab them and they just look at you because they got a big ass eyeball. How can they not look at you? Like, alls they do is look at you. You seen they eyeballs? Outflow pipe. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibit the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have been purged of the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation control. So we saw those vents all throughout. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facilities being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. I was gonna jump down there. That'd be a bad idea. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Right? And with that, I'm leaving. Hi. You didn't enjoy my singing. Rude. Alright, Darby. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Going into lurk mode. I'm gonna give you a shout out while you go into lurk mode and you can't stop me. That is not how you shout out Darby. This is bam. You guys should follow Darby. He's awesome. No! Too bad. I did it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Follow Darby. She's playing a bunch of different things. On Tuesday, she plays Dredge. Thursday, she's been playing Pacific Drive. And on Sundays, she's playing Tomb Raider 2013. I got all that right. Have fun. I kind of hope you don't finish, but if you do, I'll catch up. I don't know what we're doing. I doubt we'll finish. I kind of hope I don't finish. He won't finish. I've been known to do the impossible, but also probably not. I'm just lost and confused. Are they? Well, what's the down here for? Just for funsies? We can see the tube action. But next stream, one more stream. Before we leave the planet, you guys can be like, hey, did you go here? Hey, did you go here? Once we finish everything up. Then you can spoil things for me. We'll have fun with that. Alright, well, I guess we have one more ion cube to plop down. Over here. At least that's still okay. Nothing has decided to destroy it yet, so that's good. Absolutely. Beyond spoilies after today. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Alright, we looked at all these things. That's how we came in. So there are just like 10 things to scan there. And right, this had the child in it. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is to go through one of these gates. Oh. Almost broke my shin bones. Broke my damn shin bones. I also want to grab some kyanite. I think I'm gonna just leave that there. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Why you gotta be so loud in my head? The fuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems live.
Something in here has kyanite. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Why are we doing this? What's up with this music? Mm-mm. Well, maybe we could. Titanium, gold, and coral. I don't think I have coral. I think I have it back at one of my other bases. Oh. Fucking assholes. But I had an ion cube. Well, that was really fortunate. It is my ship, okay? Meh. Yeah, but what if it has, like, a fire on the inside? That would be bad. Maybe. I don't remember. I'm not saving now, I'll tell you that. Oh, hello!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
So it's sapient.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Sea crown.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
I'm gonna go get some air. I mean, I think we need to scan it. Can't. How's it not gone crazy just swimming around this tiny hole?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Okay, weird. Aquarium pipe access point. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. So this is where all the vents are, like, leaking into. So all the vents we've seen here are connected. Huh. Well, right now... I thought they said they were docile! Peepers inside the containment facility. While all other creatures encountered within the facility are isolated within it, peepers appear to be coming and going of their own accord via the alien pipe network. On arrival, peepers are approaching the Sea Emperor. Peepers exhibit a natural affinity for the stomach enzymes being expelled by the Emperor. Peepers which have come into contact with the enzyme are returning to the pipe network. Analysis. This behavior must be the source of enzyme 42 on 4546b, or the area thereof which supports life. It is likely also responsible for the survival of the Emperor and the other life forms contained within the facility. The PPs? I have to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I will be right back. Sorry. I think the only scary thing about here is the fact that I don't know how many of those leech things are on my boat. And that's bad. Because if enough of them are sucking on it, I can't really go out there and do much of anything. Oh, look at that. They buried it. So that's a warp gate, huh? Hatching enzymes. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes, which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Well, I guess we're going to give power to it, right? The sea emperor's eggs. 1. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It's likely that ideal hatching conditions for eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Can I attack it with a knife? I'll have a cube. It was watching me attack the egg. That was a bit ominous. I was like, uh-oh. Did I make it angry? Apparently my knife cannot do anything to the egg. I tried to whacketh the eggeth. Whack an egg. Play the old whack an egg game. I'm kind of sad that we can't scan it. That's weird. There might be lore for it, but I don't care. Care about no damn lore. hell was that? Oculus. Oh, where are you going? Edible. I like edible. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go get a cube. Okay. Wait. Why would you do that? Rude. 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 Like jumping out of the water in a Mario game. It's horrible. Well, I did not expect that. I thought that they meant that there was going to be a warp gate that led. Why did it attack me? What are you doing? Why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably because we went in there. I'm assuming it's because I went in the tank and Enzyme 42 is in there. If I were to take a guess. And Enzyme 42 gets rid of the infection, so I'm assuming we're not infected anymore. Scan yourself. I did scan myself. Not recently, though. Still infected. I just got lucky. Oh. I thought they were friends. That's rude. Did I actually pick up one? I did. Okay, pretty lady.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
I'm all about it. Button. Insert hatching enzymes. I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell's a hatching enzyme? I don't know, lady. What the hell are hatching enzymes? That's new to me. Maybe I gotta catch like a peeper or something like that. Oh, okay. Aquarium arch. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. Like me, I'm a smaller life form.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Hatching enzymes. I'm gonna give this lady some hatching enzymes. Eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample. I think that's all stuff down here. Trying to find the stuff that's on here that we could take off. Unpin all. There we go. That works. Solve that problem. Eye stalk. Sea crown. Sea Emperor's life cycle? Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There's no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there's evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms, which learned to keep the Emperor alive, survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Whatever you say, boss. So I guess we're gonna go around and look for whatever these plant things are. I guess it's all down below. I guess the idea with the gate is in case you brought your Cyclops down here and, you know, the giant sea dragon destroys it and you have no way to get back to the surface, they didn't want to lock you down here because it's really inhospitable out there. They give you the option to get out, I guess. But that's given the fact that you have a, prawn suit. Sea crown, fungal, bulbush, ghostweed, eye stalk. Spotted dockleaf seed. I don't think that's the ones we needed. I just slapped that for no reason. Where's the hole? Is this a hole? Violet bow. Violet bow seed. I don't think that's one. Sea crown. Fungal. Ghostweed. Bush bulb. Eye stalk. Rogue candle seed. Pearled iris. Oh, rather than be an idiot, let's just do it anyways. Well, sea crown, for sure. Right? No? Maybe we have to grow all these. Sea crown seed, no. Eye stalk. Fungal sample, ghostweed, bulbush. Fungal. Darby fungus.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Redwort. Oh, there's an ion cube down here. Well, I knew what one of them was. I don't see any fungus. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? How you doing? Well, we're having fun. We've done things. We've done some things. We've done some things. We found some folks. Oh, I saw something glowing over there. There were a bunch of different exits. We should really see where all of those gates go. I guess this one first. Ah. Okay. That's pretty good. So that puts us right by the alien base. I want to see where all of them go. Because there could be some things more helpful than others. I also want to make sure my Cyclops isn't destroyed. That would be great. This stupid fucking monster's trying to destroy my goddamn Cyclops. Get up there. You can do it. I am just jauntily waving the knife in the air. Very nice. Alright, where do we go? I didn't make any beacons. I want to know where that is, you know? Feel as though it could be really helpful. Like if I get like a bearing of wherever the hell that was. don't know where that is. How much does it take to make beacon? Beacons are pretty cheap. Copper and titanium. I need 4. I need 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Give me the goods. I haven't been through any of these like side portals yet. So we need to like figure out where all that goes. I got my Cyclops parked out here and there's a giant turd attacking me. There's also like 10,000 leeches sucking up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We gotta get the leeches off, man. There aren't any? No. There's like 50 of them. Okay, so I wanted copper. I hope this doesn't take up too much energy. Why was it flooded? Okay, well, it's getting more energy back, so that's good. Dude, I did die. Did it take anything from me? I put the crystalline sulfur on here? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was afraid we lost some of that. That would have been bad. Fucking asshole, dude. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, I need to go back up.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Yeah, you can be as angry as you want as long as you don't attack anything. No, I haven't made anything else. I added storage capacity, you know? That seemed like a good thing. I never felt compelled to do anything else. It more than doubles. We got some beacons though, yeah. So we could just drop, and I could try to figure out where the hell everything is. Okay, beacon? We'll call it, a gate 1 to a facility, maybe? Facility? I don't know what the place is called. It had a name, and I don't remember what it was. Was it containment? Yeah, it's containment. So facility is fine. It's containment facility, so... Okay. Cool. That way, if need be, which I doubt, but alien prison, yeah. It sort of is a prison, right? How you doing, Kevin? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. This is definitely holding the big emperor. Who said that they could be emperor? I did not say that they could be emperor. I would like someone to deem me emperor. I am Emperor Scuba Diver. That's fine. You could be Emperor Leviathan. I'ma be Emperor Scuba Guy. This is fine. Like your vibe. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This game's 10 out of 10. I got my problems with this game, but it's definitely fun. What is this? Nothing. It's a light bulb. I hate that light bulb. I'm gonna drop a ground beacon. Oh, I don't need to drop a ground beacon. The hell? Alright. Okay. We got it. Oops. Gate to facility. Nice. Where's this? Oh, it's Ball Town. Dude, I could totally grab some balls. It did not come out right. Or did it come out right? I'm gonna stab one of these balls real good in the ball giver. What are we looking for? Bulb bush sample? Bulb bush? Did it. Champion. Bulb bush. Bulb bush. Bulb bush. Bulb bush. Pygmy bulb bush. Pygmy means that you are calling yourself a swine. Swine. Pygmy. It's just science. Don't question. Why are you thrusting that knife so much? This is dangerous. Oh, I thought that thing was flying. Our character walks with swagger. Maybe a little too much swagger. You don't have to be jaunty all the goddamn time. There's a time and place. There's a time and place. The hell? Okay. Where in the world are we? Do not touch the green stuff. Even though you want to lick the green stuff, do not touch the green stuff. It is not our friend. It's behind a waterfall. Devious. Oh, I never came back over here. I never came back over here because there was a ghost Leviathan. And this will just be called Beacon 16. And we all know now that what Beacon 16 is. We all know. What a grumpy Gus. I was just going over there. Okay, Beacon 16 it is. I can kill that guy. We could definitely take down the Ghost Leviathan. We could definitely do that. So I'm assuming there was, when we got to the giant skull there was a little facility by it, like a research facility, I guess. And there was a split in the path, like a fork in the road. And if you went to the left, there were like these underwater trees, and there was a ghost leviathan in there. And I only briefly went in there. I didn't go. And then I went off to the right, and that's what led down to the medical facility or research facility. The big one that had collapsed. I hadn't gone back down here, and I wanted to, and now I am reminded that's where I would like to go back. That's gonna be a fucking bitch to get back to. I don't want to leave my Cyclops down. I don't want to do that. I want to get the hell out of here. We may not need it. We might be done using it. We might be. But on the off chance, wait, did I do all of them? No. Which one didn't I do? This one? I didn't do this one. I know how. I thought I went to this one first. So when I came out, I got confused. So that was gate number 3. This is gate number 4. I was like, why do I still have a beacon then if I did all of them? I didn't. That's the answer to the question, you moron. Okay. No. There's a safer one, yeah. Pink cap spore. I don't think that's what I wanted. I can't drop it. It said fungus sample. I don't know what the hell fungus is. I mean, I know what it is. I don't know what this game considers fungus. I'm kind of a fungi. Haha! Cereal, can I ban you from your own stream? No. Alright, gate 4 to facility. Alright. So gate 3. I think I know where this one is. This is near the life pod. There's a life pod around. 7. Yeah, that one. 338. Yeah, I remember this one. I wonder if there's anything around here. My first inclination was there's like an enzyme near all of these. That would make sense, I think, to me. Okay, that's one though. I don't think it matters whether they're decomposing or not. Yeah. We're good. So I have eye stalk. We have the sea crown. I need ghostweed and fungal. We have the secret. I think they're all... So maybe ghostweed is where the scary one is, and the fungal sample is somewhere else.
It is your primary directive to swim calorie
No.
intake recommended.
No. You will not seduce me. Again. Those things keep trying to have their way with me. And I like it. They're getting freaky. There's like 10,000 beacons just lined up here. Don't lie to me. That's rude. Change beacon colors? The only color I see is gray. Not that colorblind. Pretty colorblind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, my boat's still there. So it didn't explode yet. That freaks me out every time. Why does that have to be so loud? Why does that have to be so loud? Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
did it.
systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, there were lockers right here. There are fucking lockers right here. Where are they? Huh? What? They just disappear? What? They had stuff in them. I don't know what the stuff was, but they had things in them. They were there, though. They were there. They were just sitting there. Looking all beautiful and wonderful and lockery. That's not good. I guess they're gone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a radio message?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why are they gone, though? Use feedback menu to report bugs in feedback. Give feedback. Bug. Your dumbass game deleted my lockers. Angry face. Here we go. Here we go. Bug reported. I hope they learn from this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I feel like that was very informative and helpful. That was a good bug report. That was a good bug report. It was very helpful. I'm sure that was very helpful. They'll make a lot of headway with that. Well, that's disappointing. So... Okay, so the coral sample's gone, so we need to go get that again at the facility. Man. I'm definitely not happy about that. But it's not the end of the world. Whatever, I don't remember what was in them, so in some way that's good. I could go back and look at the VOD whenever I come back in here, and I could check that out and see what was actually in there. That way we'll know. I know for a fact that we lost the coral sample from inside there, so that's okay. We know that. I could go grab that. There was a bunch of copper in one. I think there was titanite, maybe some gold in the other. So not really the end of the world. A little disappointing. I don't know when that happened. I remember the big creature, whatever, the sea dragon. They came in and collided with our Cyclops here. I'm gonna call it a Colossus, our Cyclops, but that was early on, and I'm pretty sure the lockers were still there. I went up. I have my issues with this game. Well, there's that. I don't like the fact that the big enemies can just like phase through the walls and stuff like that. That feels kind of not right. They shouldn't be able to do that. Like, here's a giant like rock wall, and they're like, "Hold on, let me go inside." I don't like that. It reminds me of, like old side-scrolling what do you call them, beat 'em ups, and you would punch an enemy and they would fall off the screen, and then you're just like, okay, I can't attack them, but then they're like throwing knives and shooting guns at you from off the screen, and you're like, but you can attack me. That's great. That's what that reminds me of, is them like going out of bounds. Yet they dragged one time, a Leviathan dragged my sea moth into one of the mountains. Like, it grabbed the sea moth and then let it go, but it was inside. It was like right on the other side, and I couldn't get to it. Yeah, I definitely, this game is, it does some really cool things, but it's buggy as fuck, and that's frustrating. I know that they don't, I know this isn't like a big AAA studio. If this was like an EA game, then we had every right to scream. It's just, when you're enjoying the game and some like buggy, glitchy thing happens, it does detract from the experience. We've seen a bunch of like weird little glitchy, buggy things throughout the entire game. I'm playing on PC. I was going to play on my PS5, but I heard that the PS5, like the console versions, also had issues. And I was like, okay, well, I won't play on console. We'll play on PC, but man, I did not know. It's not like, it's playable. It's more than playable. It's a solid game, but there are definitely things that keep it from being like, holy shit, Deleting my lockers is something that keeps it from being a perfect game. A game cannot delete your like resources and be a perfect game. It's got problems. Got problems. That's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's definitely not the end of the world. It's just disappointing. Just disappointing. What I think we're gonna do here is, I think the idea is we should take this. I kind of want to look around the area. So we just saved. So even if our ship gets destroyed or whatever, would have loved it if they polished this properly instead of jumping to below zero. Highly mid. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. I've heard mixed things of below zero. I heard some people really enjoyed it. Some people weren't a fan of some of the changes that they made. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely needs a little more time in the oven. Like, a little more time in the oven. Like, you pulled it out, you put the cake tester in there, and you pulled it out, and there was still like a little bit of sticky goo on there, and you went, yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough is not good enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Moving on. How long did they, like, when this originally came out, how screwed up was this? Was this a game that was in, like, early access? I don't know anything about the game. I don't know anything about the devs. Like, was this, like, an early access game? They slowly, like, made improvements over time? Or they brought it... Because there's no way that this game... This game had to have been a mess when it originally came out. There's no way it wasn't. Early access was wild, and the final form is considerably better. Was it super messy in early access? It's a cool game. It's got a lot of things going for it. I just wish it was better. I think that's the most disappointing part about the game, is that it has a lot of issues. Now, granted, it's a huge world. It's a huge world. I mean, you can't really name a giant open world game that's bug free. You can't. Like, every single, even the like the top tier open world games of like the biggest AAA studios have issues. None of them are, perfect. None of them. Not a single one. Every single one of them has some like weird goofiness going on. I mean, I think that's part of the caveat of just having a big world, is that weird things are going to happen. This game influenced so many other games as well. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. It does some really cool stuff, and I have never once played a base builder farming resource simulator game ever. So this is my first time ever experiencing something like this. It does put a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth, but one game doesn't speak for all the others in the genre. Like, you can see, like, I'm not trying to, like, shit on the game, don't get me wrong. Like, most of what they do extremely well. Most of what they do extremely well. The only other game I've seen like this is Pacific Drive. But that's because I don't often watch games like this, because this just isn't like my bag, so I haven't really seen much in this kind of genre. Like, I don't really know I've watched like 2 minutes of Minecraft in my entire life. I saw what Minecraft was and I went, that's not for me. So I don't really know this genre at all. At all. So the only thing that I've seen that I could build any sort of similarity to would be Pacific Drive. And in that one, you're driving around in a vehicle, you're collecting resources, you're maintaining your vehicle and stuff like that. That definitely has strong similarities to this. I also like Grounded, but I don't play tons of survival either. I was intrigued by Grounded. I was definitely intrigued by that. That one, the idea at first looked kind of silly to me. I was like, okay, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Gotcha. But then I watched some gameplay of it, and I was like, okay, I see what they got going on here. I see what they got going on. That one's also buggy. I'm not surprised. Grounded's cool. It's a big undertaking, time-consuming if solo. Wait, I mean, so you were making a joke. Gotcha. Because bugs. Right. There's bugs in the game. I got it. I'm laughing. Don't worry. I'm laughing. Don't worry. I got you. At first, it went over my head. It's not fun when you have to explain the joke, you know? It's never fun when you have to explain it. Never fun. You're like, oh, no. My bad. That's my fault. Grounded's cool. It's a big undertaking, right? Yeah. I tend not to play games with other people either. I am... There are some people that have said, other streamers that said that they would play some stuff with me, but I always feel weird about doing that. I don't want to take somebody else's like personal time and then have them work on my schedule. I feel really weird about that. So I'd rather just kind of do stuff on my own. I also stream the most degenerate hours in the world, and I also stream for a really long time. I would never want to put that on somebody else. Doesn't feel fair. But I wouldn't be opposed to checking out Grounded at some point. That one, I'll put that on my wish list. I don't know, a little after it came out. And I was just hoping, like, at some point, I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point for nice and cheap, and maybe I'll pick it up and give it a shot then. I'm nervous about games that are kind of like outside of my comfort zone. Like, I wouldn't mind checking out Hades, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna like Hades, so I don't want to pay like $15 for Hades. It may well be worth $15, but I don't know that. I don't like roguelikes, so that could be like a fucking amazing game. It could be one of the best games ever created, but it's so far out of something that I enjoy. I hate the idea. I played some Spelunky, and that game made me so infuriatingly angry that I was just like, yeah, I don't like this. Like, I genuinely don't like Spelunky. Spelunky is not Hades, but the idea of starting over from scratch and losing all your progress that maybe you spent a few hours doing, I don't like that feeling. I I don't like that feeling at all. That takes a special kind of human being to enjoy that kind of genre. I don't think that I'm that kind of human being. I want to try. Don't get me wrong. I want to try. There's a handful of games that I have. I wouldn't mind maybe trying Slay the Spire to see what that's like. People seem to really enjoy that one. I wouldn't mind. I'll own that one. I could play it. There's just something about the genre of starting over. It reminds me a lot of like old school gaming, like Nintendo, Sega, the Genesis, where you had 4 lives, and if you don't beat the game, then you start over again and you slowly get better at playing the game. And I feel like that's the roguelike genre. It's a little bit of luck, but also it's, getting to know the game and playing it over and over. And something about that just is not appealing to me. I think maybe when I was younger I would have had the patience for that, but I think as I've gotten older, I don't mind, like, if I play a Souls game and I get stuck on a boss for a few hours, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. That to me is exciting. But for like an entire game built around that premise, that's a little scary to me. That's a little scary to me. But I would like to try them. I mean, people talk about this stuff as though, it's like the second coming of Christ, so I'd like to give it a shot at some point. But I don't like the idea of, dumping a bunch of money into something that I'm just going to end up putting down in like 10 minutes, Like if I really don't like it, I don't want to feel obligated to suffer through something I'm not enjoying, because I do that a lot here. I do that a lot here. We start up a game and we finish a game, and I play on the dumbest difficulty possible. I'm like, all right, yeah, let's play on hard mode. And I'm like, why is the game so hard? Why do I keep dying? Serial's job must have ungodly hours because you stream for a while. I do stream for a while, don't I? I do. All right. But after being insanely depressed about the game deleting my cubby holes, I think that's gonna do it for today. We're gonna go raid. Let's go find a cool person to go say hey to and go raid. My headache came back, which is not great. Dealt with a headache yesterday. Still got a headache now. Went away for a little while, but it came roaring back, which is not my favorite. So let's go find some cool individual to go say hey. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see what we got. I do kind of want to go watch Pacific Drive. I do kind of want. I want to watch Darby just like smash into trees. I do see someone playing Grounded in POW World. We got a lot of simulation games going on here this morning. Go watch Darby drive into trees. Go watch her drive into trees. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. She's delightful. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic. It's Thursday, right? I mean, here it's Thursday. I think I left my recycling bins outside. That's not good. I need to go get those. But guys, yeah, enjoy your Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Subnautica. I don't know how far we are into the game, but I feel like we're like pretty darn close to the end. I mean, we have to build a rocket ship to get off the planet. I guess we have to do whatever we need to for this giant sea emperor. We might be done after that. We'll have to see how quick progress goes tonight, but I wouldn't be surprised if we beat it tonight. Wouldn't be surprised. I also want to like go around and check out some things. So once we kind of finish all like the big objectives before we, eject ourselves into the atmosphere, I would like to kind of go around and find, some like, I don't know, areas that I didn't go to, lore that I didn't find. I would like to see some of that. But either way, guys, go say hey to Darby. She's going to be playing some Pacific Drive. Peace.